Rising sun, rise above the head now. Be the strength to do others I would choose to myself now. Throw all hatred down and embrace love instead. Rising sun, rise above 30. Politician man cannot tell me what to believe. Will not be lured, am I all of your hatred and your greed? Every road you're on, you must choose to make a mind up for us who know we are you. Rising sun, bring your light into this earth now. Surround your gardens, hold from and return now. We will make it through this time of tyranny. Sun, bring to this earth your light. Politician cannot tell me what to believe. I will not be good, am I all of your hatred and your as it's sun, lead us all in the right direction. Keep me from all of this temptation. Lay your hand out, brother, lead us all in the right direction.
Dogs.
Presence lead us all in the right direction.
Dogs. DJ Papa Joe, don't touch that dial and don't turn that station. Cause now you are tuning in to Bronco Nation.
Everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the Blue and Oasis State University. Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the Blue and Oasis State University.
Bronco Nation can't be stopped. Always aiming for the top spot. Already chasing, we got this locked. They can't. It's impossible. Trapping us on Bronco, stamming us just too much. The competition knows this. It doesn't matter who our opponent is, cause we're always focused. Check the stats and analyze the facts. Use logic to make the critics admit we're the hot topic. Because we don't settle for lesser. We give it our best. Pressure.
Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the Blue and Oasis State University. Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the Blue and Oasis State University.
On this campus, if you dream it, you can get it. It's yours for the taking.
Follow your dreams.
A Broncos committed, respect is a given, resilient and driven. Success is our goal, our community's our home. Smurf turf arena gyms are combat zones. The classroom is where we apply ourselves. It's Bronco Nation.
Everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the Blue and Oasis State University. Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the Blue and Oasis State University.
Something is wrong in the will today. What a man with noxious beliefs. And a touch of his hand and a wave of his hand can destroy everything that you see. Should fight in the die overseas. Stop.
Stop! Stop! I am not going to help you steal this meat. You have your own. I am not going to help you steal this meat. You have your own. Well, you're getting around trying to get his. What is it? No problem. You're getting around trying to get his. Don't. Silly. Sunshine, fun time. Sunshine, she was my buzzer and she done turn me on. Got me bubbling like a big thunderstorm. Raging the sea that I just can't calm. Then she take me in her loving arms. Sunshine in any weather, yeah. Fun time when we are together. It is right to me. Woman, you and me. Sunshine in any weather, yeah. Time when we are together. It's a love rhapsody. We got the chemistry of tender care that makes me feel I wanna stay right here. Warm up my life all through the year. I really love the joy we share. Woman, you can be sunshine in any weather, y'all. Fun time when we are together. It is divine to me. Woman, you can be sunshine in any weather, y'all. Quality time when we are together. It's a love rhapsody. Badu, 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 badu. Woman, you hot like the sun. Woman, you hot like the sun. She press on my bumper and she turn me on. Me bubbling like a big thunderstorm. Raging, you see that you just can't calm. But she take me to the loving arms and bring me sunshine in any weather, yeah. Fun time when we are together. Divine to me, woman, you bring me sunshine in any weather, yeah. Quality time when care. That makes me feel I wanna stay right here. My life all through, yeah. I really love the joy we share. Oh man, you bring me sunshine, fun time, sunshine. Sooner or later, gotta go. Something inside you already knows you're gonna leave this small town behind. Get some big lights in your eyes. All the scenery soon will be fading. Liberty's waiting, New York lady. You'll land in Manhattan on your feet. Design you a miracle on 34th Street. Dress the children up with your style. Brighten Brooklyn just with a smile. Make the sun shine where it was shady. Hit your apple, baby, New York lady. New York lady. And all the Central Park couldn't hold your imagination. The ideas running through your head. It's like Grand Central Station and the Empire State ain't as high as you're gonna be. New York lady, 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 New York lady. You're gonna leave this small town behind. Get some big city lights in your eyes. All the scenery soon will be fading. Liberty's waiting. New York lady, New York lady, New York lady, New York lady. Missing you is the hardest thing that I ever have to do. Truer words have never spoken when I say I love you. Through the thick and the thin, the good and the bad, you've always been right there with your candy lips and your sensuous kiss and your paralyzing stare. Being away from you is like tearing the stars from the sky. I died a little highway without you by my side. You touch my skin, I fall into an ocean of your love. From the seafloor, I can see you reaching for me from above. I'm drowning beautifully for you, and all this gives me my life's breath. You saved my world, I surrendered my soul, and in my heart is a way okay. Being away from you is like tearing the stars from the sky. I died a little more each time I wait without you by my side. Yeah. You're my anything, you're my everything, you're my all and my forever. My heart beats a love song and rhythm with yours when we're together. Oh, oh, with our dreams spun out into a future and the happiest times we've ever had. I look down the road of our life and I see you there holding mine. Being away from you is like tearing the stars from the sky. I died a little more each time I wait without you by my side. Without you by my side.
I can see you standing right there, right in front of me. But can I touch you? And are you real? 'cause I feel that you're everything. Say you catch me if I fall, that you sat and watch me fall. You were there for me at all. My heart is not an open door. Pick myself up off the floor. Thought we were forever. I can see you when I dream. So you see, I roll over and you're gone. But I won't call you or touch your hair in the air when you're nowhere. Say you catch me if I fall, that you sat and watched me crawl. You were there for me at all. Feeling something you could give me more. Must be stronger than you thought. I love you forevermore. Romanticize, fantasize, lost in your eyes, hypnotized. No more long goodbyes, everything for you. Catch me if I fall, that you sat and watched me crawl. You were there for me at all. Feeling something you could give me more. Must be stronger than before. I love you forevermore. I'm losing sleep, I'm looking too deep. All your secrets that I keep. Why you sat and watched me weep. Focus on me to give me more. Must be stronger than before. I love you forevermore.
Feelings right and the moon is lit. No, nobody can even touch us, at least not yet. So step away into your fantasy, cause nobody can explain this shit quite like me. I said the days that follow are short and astray. Sometimes cold and hollow and soaking in gay. But I can bring you higher when you fall down. So get up and you come back around. Yeah. Now we've been shaded and far from bliss, just a little bit cheated, but I'll tell y'all this: I can bring the rhythm into your soul, but I can do my best to fill that hole. At least for now, the days that follow are short and astray. Sometimes cold and hollow when you're soaking in pain, but I can bring you higher when you fall down. So get up and you come back around. So get up and you come back around. Oh, come back around, come back around. You'll come right back around. So get up and you come back around. So long I've been walking through these trials. I feel like through these streets. So you can't get caught up in your tonight. Your tonight. Can't seem to disappear. I'm sleeping and something's telling me now. She sat alone at a cafe table in a skinny strap blue sundress. Brown hair flowed over golden shoulders. Everybody, I must confess, the most love-struck boy in the room was me, and that goes the same forever since. Or were we meant to be when she took her seat? Or was it coincidence? Or was it the backbeat on wire wood and the rhythm of an old squeeze box? Was she looking for something good out in pursuit of a happiness of turning people's head in her blue sundress? She drove us down to the Jersey Shore, to the beach at Barnegat Light. Her skin was the color of sun on sand, and mine was a paper white. She bronzed up nice by afternoon and watched the turn stop sign red. She said, let's go dancing and have some fun. As soon as I recovered, I said she was here at the backseat on Wire Road, and the rhythm of an old squeeze box. She was looking for something good to happen to us. I was a sunburned fast. She was a goddess in a blue sundress. She slapped my back and she held me tight and said, now it's a me and you. I wiped the tears running down my face and said, let's go have a few. Now there's a moral here in this song, and I don't mean to boast, but don't you leave them ladies sitting by yourself as the tape is toast, and you'll never hear the backbeat on Wire Wood and the rhythm of an old squeeze box. If you're looking for something good to happen tonight, you better do your best, 'cause here comes a woman in a blue sundress. You'll never hear the backbeat on Wire Wood and the rhythm of an old squeeze box. Looking for something good to happen tonight, you better do your best, 'cause here comes a woman in a blue sundress.
Discover our selection of luxury pieces for designer clothes.
Sometimes it gets lonely living out here on the plains. My throat gets dry and thirsty and my head keeps playing games. But that's okay, I sure can take it. I'm a man of steel. When you said you didn't care, said I never will. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. Feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you've tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Been 3 months since you've been gone, I've been by myself. And all this time I've been alone, you've been with someone else. But that's okay, I sure can take it. You can't make me cry. You said you were leaving, I just said goodbye. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. Feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you've tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Now that time's passed, you say you've had a change of heart. Maybe we should try again, make a brand new start. But that's okay, I just won't take it, I'll be who I am. And you said you were coming home, I just said no man. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you've tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Free and easy. Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head and pray for rain. Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head and pray for rain. Keep waiting for things to get better. Around here, everything just stays the same. Oh, my baby left me by the light on the moon. Oh, my baby left me be coming home real soon. Those blues have got me right down to my very soul. Oh, those blues have got me right down to my very soul. I tried to get away, but they won't let this poor boy go. Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head and pray for rain. I wake up in the morning, bow my head and pray for rain. Oh, never since the fire come, things around here ain't been the same. She's a booby trap bomb and a birthday cake. She's your worst nightmare, your next mistake. A film noir thriller with a twisted plot. She's at the final buzzer with a 3-point shot. She's a great big toke of hookah smoke, a free fall without a parachute. She's a coupe de ville and she's dressed to kill in her barbed wire bodysuit. She's a blast from the past, the latest rage, channeling the ghost of Betty Page. Red lipstick and jet black hair, pierced up here and pierced down there. She's a double shot of thou shalt not, a slice of forbidden fruit. She's a poison dart, a toxic tart in her barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's a you know who. Blackjack gum and a cigarette at the high stakes table with the maximum bet. Deja vu, a skipped heartbeats. The morning after in her rumpled sheet. She's a smoking gun, a midnight run, a stash of stolen loot. She's paid her dues wearing cruel shoes and a barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's a you know who.
John No Star. I want to the mute, man. I don't know how them a want so. Rastar they pan clean out music for the youths them around when me see I lose it. Them not appreciate life, them a abuse it. The little life end the way you choose it. Walking around, so you walk with your phone. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? The way you walking around, so you walk with your phone. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? I just bullet in a body make blood run out. I saw the whole village wake up, everyone come out. Up here weeping a morning till sun come out. Why the innocent they no stop the down? The guy ain't no reason about the blood we a run. Them only care about the time on election for run. I saw me know them drunk, them a drink, them a rum. Food can't find not even breadcrumbs. Walking around, so you walk with your probe. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? The way you walking around, so you walk with your crown. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? Why you screwing off your face amongst the people where you're living? Have no love in your heart, I just fear negative. You better free up yourself and think positive. Time is the master, what's the prerogative? Man, I gonna neglect the culture, man, I have to live it up right. From my food I feed, man, I go always fight. I help on next youth, nobody make him days blight. We tired at 9 physique and the light walking around. So you walk with your phone. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? The way you walking around. So you walk with your phone. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? I just bullet in a body make blood run out. I saw the whole village wake up, everyone come out. Up here weeping a morning till sun come out. Why the innocent they no stop dead out? The guy ain't no business about the blood we a run. Them only care about the time on election for run. I saw me know them drunk, them a drink, them a rum. Food can't find not even breadcrumbs. Walking around, so you walk with your crown. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? The way you walking around, so you walk with your crown. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? Why you screwing off your face amongst the people where you're living? Have no love in your heart, I just fear negative. You better free up yourself and think positive. Time is the master, what's the prerogative? Man, I gonna neglect the culture, man, I have to live it up right. From my food I feed, man, I go always fight. I help on next youth, nobody make him days blight. We tired at 9 physique and the light walking around. So you walk with your crown, don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold, the way you walking around. So you walk with your crown, don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold. Rastar the punk clean out music for the youths them around. When me see I lose it, them not appreciate life, them a abuse it. Your little life end the way you choose it.
Looking at that, I have to take. I got a message here from, and I should mention we got a ticket from Air Swap. I asked him why he wanted to buy something there. Because you guys have like an audience and you when the ticket says the gallery is open at 7 p.m. At the house gallery no later than 7:30 p.m. So that was like we have to be there at 7:30 p.m. So I rush up there at 7 p.m. and I get up there with our family. So then I go like looking at the watch, asking me what time because I wasn't allowed to. So I'm asking me what time. I'm like, I can't sit with this speech without eating. I'll be there. I mean, walking to the place and I go down, get the elevator, and I ask him, now, I sit first, setting out, now it's face, feeling bathroom, like where's the bathroom, and then I get out of the bathroom, I'm gonna get back upstairs, and he's like, are you congressman? No. He's like, why are you down here? I asked him, so what time is it? He said 7:29. Anyway, and asked somebody. Finally, everybody's okay. But the grace of the Lord, the grace of God. Yeah. Side. Yeah. And yes. President says. And I have to go to security. I went to security thinking I can take, but it's not here. And where it is. Just yes. So I go to security thinking I can keep some stuff and at the first I get my stuff down. So it's a tax. And then I get through there. And then he gave me this piece of paper. And then there's all of here too. Sure. And I forgot I had you like to keep my Tic Tacs and stuff. So just the bears that I use paper to tiny rubber pieces of it. So I check this stuff. So I had to check stuff, so I wish I should make this up. And then you have to go to like a board screen where you put your cards out. And then you get to your board. And then they all all the entire government. And so I go to my seat and I sit down and see my text. And after about 10 minutes, I had like separation anxiety for myself. Like I can't move. I have to sit here and I have to sit here with my thoughts. What And after a little bit, spacing out, like I hear like a cheer from the audience, and they start pointing up to my section. Basically, two sections, and they start chanting you. Anyone wants to be coming out, right? It's not a different deal. It's so he comes out and it's like sitting there for a second, like looking at what this does. And I had a moment there where I was like, not like I was equally, but we were like in the same situation. We both had to be on our cell phones, we both had to be on our phones. At the time, we both like getting place. And he just looked at me, not like he was offended or anything, but like I think he would, which is like he was like thinking about it, like, how would you
Sleeping Riverman, Texas River, and I'm trying to remember this sleeping Riverman, Texas River, what will we see? God's I think I understand it more than you do. Yeah, like it didn't start. No, it wasn't actually. And I did. Should have been funny. It should have just been like closed down or something like visual whatever. But it was like, or just like a show. Like that's much. Like I don't. It makes me sick that you were the person. Like it had that much power. I was like looking at it, and then I saw it change itself. Now it's not yet. I like started building around it. So much. So much. No, I was like, so much.
was not a short interaction. Right. And I'm trying to remember everything. Like I was just repeating it. Like maybe I said like actually I don't know. Because I got back to the seat and I was like, maybe we've had these moments before where you're like, you do something and then you're like, what the fuck did I just do? Did I just kill myself? Did I just ruin my life? Like, this is the richest guy on earth. And I was like, I got successful at it. I was, but I was trying to like give peace of my mind and go back. Peace of mind for people fire. And I felt like, I could feel my heart. Chest, you know, and I was like, and after like a little bit, but I did get like kicked out right away. Okay, and then I was like, watch the rest of this fucking shit show, right? Circus that's about to happen here. But I had a moment where I was like, this could be right? There were game on it. You're not very enough right now, probably. I don't know. I'm glad you said something there. Like, it's so exhaustingly obvious that there's some things that are fucked up. He's like the price of living. You know, I don't even know the numbers. It's quadrupled, whatever, since 1986 or something. I saw this number recently. But people only make like 1.5 times as much. We don't make enough money to live. Yeah, the gap between the average person and the rich person continues to grow exponentially. So, I said something. I mean, I wish it was funnier, but also it's like, if a joke's told in the forest, no one's there to hear it. Did it ever happen? You know, like, man, I can tell the story in a different way. So, I was looking. I was like, the person next to me, this mouse, the person sitting next to me, they witnessed something. But if you start to go on, I was like, yeah. I can tell you a little bit. It's like, oh, interesting. Like, who's something I just said next to him? Which, by the way, I think it's like a running thing in a lot of the stuff we do. A little bit. Like, when we used to end up at more political events than roughly political events, especially. But there were many times where we find ourselves in line with people sitting was striking the conversation, if you will, if you're there for an hour next to someone, kind of really friendly with them, and then doing the weirdest thing. And just seeing the look on their faces, like, to be honest. Yeah. What is that what you were saying? Like, ask for their advice. Said my wife left me to him. Right. We sat back down and she was you see, like, the weirdest scene just walks through by the show. So, in closing for this, it felt like I wish I did something better, but I think it would have been more seen out there. And I did want to get rested. I still don't want to make sure you said, hey, you gotta go for it. You gotta go for it. People say, self-included, am I crazy? No, I can say billionaires should exist. I can say wealth inequality is the worst it's ever been, and it won't make them make any money, right? And it will make them try to. But it's like, we'll make them know it's going to be nice to know that each heard yes. He did not. Yes, men around him. I'm sure he does. 20-year-old Jim is so funny. So funny.
It's quiet now and no one's around, and the only sound I hear is that of you snoring next to me, lost in a sweet dream. It's funny where one kiss could
I was thinking today, before thinking about it again, and I was like, I did it. I was like, I don't listen to Air. Like, I don't listen to this. Then got back, got here, was like, hey, what? Really? I was like, no one knows this. One person wrote it, but like, so and I was like, this moment was lost in time. It's like it's lost. It's like it is just a moment that happened, and no one will know. Like there's no proof that it happened. It's just one word. But then this morning, I looked at Getty Images, and I found this. Oh wow, there you are, talking to Elon. And then the next one, which is really maybe. It's just wow. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty funny. So that's probably you saying there's really you could like literally, yeah, like you have so much help somebody do good.
Come journey to the sky with me, baby. We can fly so high. Baby, I can't resist you. No, just can't get away. You're my lucky star. You shine so bright, like a ray of light. Sip from up above.
Yeah, give me your time, I guess. I'll do a good job.
Oh, baby, I'm
Crouching under your who's that guy? I have no idea.
oh, baby, I'm
That guy was like, oh, that's how I do it happy.
oh, baby, I'm
Because after a little bit, that guy was like, hey, man, you're out of line.
oh,
You're out of line. And I got
I need you.
we're not doing this right now.
My dreams to see you. I got to have you.
That's my time.
You drive me wild. I can't resist you. No, just can't get away. You're my lucky star. You shine so bright, like a ray of light. Sip from up above. Oh, baby, I'm a supernova, yeah. Baby, you're a supernova, yeah.
So, although like maybe it's just gonna be like I'm crying. Yeah, it was a heart racing moment. And I still the fucking richest guy. He bought. He finally. He spent $300 million. And Elon Musk, if you give me $100 million, I'll give you $100 Give me $1 billion. And I'll go real.
It's this love that I'm feeling.
Figure it out.
I never should get it.
It's hard because you get everything here. You want the money.
You got me swimming in your love ocean. I just can't say no to you. Oh. This is love that I'm feeling. I can't resist you. No, just can't get away.
So that was the experience.
You shine so bright, like a ray of light, sent from up above.
It's scary.
Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah.
Oh baby, you're my supernova,
That's not you.
supernova, yeah. Oh baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh,
I'm sure it's worse than but he made me sure he wore himself. Well, thanks for slow walker. Talk to you later.
Silent night, holy night, always calm, always bright. Your virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleeping heavenly peace, sleeping heavenly
In over 1,500 locations nationwide, Harbor Freight offers the widest selection of tools.
Noite feliz, noite feliz. Oh, Jesus, Deus da luz. Quão afável é o teu coração, pois quiseste nascer nosso irmão e a nós todos salvar, e a nós todos salvar.
Is this something funny
Noite feliz,
that love. But yes, it is.
pastores e os anjos do céu, anunciando a vida de Deus.
Oh, bendito Jesus.
Oh, bendito Jesus.
So Jake dance, John said,
Hey man, it's your boy Bootleg Cat from Wild 101, Idaho's Party Station, and right now you are listening to the I Am Legendary project from my dude Papa Joe from Hustle Hard Full Time Records. Make sure you enjoy the music, man. He's one of the few guys that I respect who are doing this hip hop thing. Don't forget to hit up my MySpace, myspace.com/bootlegcat. My man Papa Joe putting it down. Let's get this I Am Legendary project underway.
The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Wow, the place I go.
It's what I'm here.
The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Wow, the place I go. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I never let you go. This is the place I was born. I stay ready till the day I'm dead and gone. We two ride caddies and we two ride chrome. From Fairview to Eagle, I still hold it down for my people. We keep it simple. From barbecues and cookouts, that's what we bout. From the east, west, north, and down to the south, representing like you do. We also do it too. This is 208, fool. The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. Yellow trucks and 6-4, Chicanos, white boys and Negroes. A diverse state, a great place to chase your dreams. The city of trees is what I raise. When you come to my town, I'll ask your boy and I'll show you a course. The struggles I've seen help me grow by skate chasing, screaming and raise my family in the boat. Sing it, Billy, bro.
So many places, so many things. I'm in a city, everything to me is the 208. It's the place to be. City of dreams, and I know that you're feeling me. 208.
The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Where I roam, the place I call home. My soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. Tell him. Oh, wait, man. Been here, left, came back.
The joke gets up there, he says, America is back. Which is just like, the town is down a bunch, the lyrics, it's just so good. Have shame. It's not going. Whenever I say something that's bad spending, like, oh, he's so tired of that sound. I don't think so. The only moment I was like actually engaged, because I didn't think it would come over. He's there yelling, Trump tries to continue, and he stops. And a Capitol Police guy comes out and that guy should take this guy out. And then he like gets to him and says, oh wait, then we told me the speaker and he can't take it. And then it was like literally like pro wrestling. Mike Johnson was like, I'm gonna give you one more da 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 da. And he kept screaming, then he was like, I'm ordering the Capitol Police to take him out of here. And there's like a pop around, like a catchphrase that says, like, super weird. The Democrats were just like sitting on it. And the WPN herself to do anything. This is her sister family. They couldn't go to China. Yeah. She knows shit's in hell. Use one of her moves. But so he was basically saying Trump did not have the ability to Medicaid. I never heard him say Medicaid. I heard he had it. Here, said you don't have to he said it. So that was definitely fine by far. Yeah. Maybe I'll go over like this was pro wrestling thing. We'll get back. But I thought other moments felt like they were like reality television. When Trump was on stage there. You know what? I'm excited to let you know you were accepted to West Point. It was always like, move that bus. And then they see it, right? Everyone's cheering for it. I was like, this is wild. This is wild. And then the other part, he was like talking, I'm not an issue. And he was like, and guess what? I got an executive order right here. And media. And it was Jamie He was like, obviously he's doing this
on the edge going
to make
under
it seem
because I'm holding on to the memories of what could and should be, but I know that I should let it go. But love won't let me walk away, 'cause I still believe you'll come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. If you don't love me, if you don't love me, then just walk away.
Yeah, I know it was used as a, there's a there where it's also as a result of a real player. So right there. So I did.
Follow our hearts from the very beginning. There would be no reasons for you to hold back your feelings, but you make things so complicated. You said you needed space and time. How can you look me in my eyes? How can you tell me you can't? How can I make you understand that you are for me? Can't you see? Love won't let me walk away, 'cause I still believe you'll come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. If you don't love me, if you don't love me, then walk away.
And I thought it'd be pretty happy in the moment where he was listing all the shots, and it got to like the 20th one. His so 30 but he got to like 50.
Let me walk away, 'cause I still believe you'll come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. You don't love me. You don't love me. Then walk away.
But it didn't do it, yeah. And it's all regret. And it's also like patriotic. You know what I mean? Like, security got tiny lines in your pocket and tiny areas. I will literally feel like, yeah, here's a joke for time. I just wanted. Okay, I appreciate it. This is boring. Come on. You watch this bullshit. We're talking about Democrats right here. Yeah, foreshadowing. Everyone should be fucking yelling this at the same time. Just like yell there, scream it. Made it happen. Right now. They should have yelled it the entire time, right? And just made that. They made it not him. It was just. It was pathetic. And it was safe. Are they gonna get it together? No, maybe. Because there's time, you know, like, whatever. But it was really disheartening experience. Altogether, watching them. People were leaving during the speech. Some people left at that. They were leaving and told us, other people were just like, I wish there was a little bit of background. Right now, it doesn't have the issues. Everyone's been talking about issues. That's always the big message is the Democrats need to working people to make people's financial lives better. Trump promised people, and inflation hasn't gone away. Prices, all the stuff people say, he's not making people's lives better. I think the Democrats help a little more time go better we saw the people march, yeah, after speech, so God, I was told by the spouse that you were not allowed to leave until after I smoked leaves, to Congress. And he was like, my wife's going to come over here and take me out. And as I was just thinking, I could be sitting there. Grabbed it right out of I asked seriously, I watched in the middle of the beach, there's a small leaf. He was one of the people that walked out, so I was like, I remember. I'm not getting picked up. I'm just holding that. So I was like, he's like, is your guest or you're the person that's right? He's your guest. I was books downstairs. I don't know how to get out of there. And then she was very kind and took me down all the way to the here. And so shout out to Princess. Shout out to so just a big shout out to Deborah Ross and Deborah Ross's home. We're getting represented to Alice. She's from the Raleigh area, South Carolina. And I said, she doesn't get the alcohol next day. Oh, okay. Yeah, I say, can you get me out of here? I'm going to be sick in the face. So I think she does great work. I actually done her for a policy position, so she's so that was the experience. I know I was just spewing shit out. It was good. So to get a sense of it. It sounds like some of the guests see the speech. Yes, I hear the did I forget anything? And to count it all off, through the tunnels, like a drunk with no love is so strange. 5 minutes. Sun sketching. Tesla, yes. Some playback and burn. Alright, if I die, it was a mistake. Should we have a moment of truth? Please. Alright, roll that. Yeah. Alright, after talking to Elon Musk and shaking his hand and breathing the same air and smelling the air, I can say, without a doubt, billionaires should not exist. And that is the truth. Yeah, very, very related to what you said and little cereal. Rinse it out right away. Don't let it sit there and wait for whatever flakes and stuff that gets stuck there. And you're going to spend a lot more time later trying to get that stuff off. Setting through the dishwasher, multiple times. Rinse it out right away. And those are the billionaires out there. So very powerful. Some days I know today. I don't know to act on it. Alright. That does it for the good liars. Tell the truth. It's the first on Hero Hero. Another episode of Hero Hero. Good liars. Description here. See you next time. What's that? I was trying to do. But I came out weird. Yeah, what's the other one? Must have cast you. Alright, see you next. New Airhead Sour Bars. They start sour, and they stay sour. Which of Airheads have more fun?
Trying to help me overcome what you help me not care. When I hold you in my hands, it seems like nothing matters. No, I just don't give a damn. When I press you in my lips, it seems I feel it with you. And I don't
Actually, I have got over. Thank you so much for joining me on the show again.
You drown me, now I am done, and I'm paying the sum for everything that I have become. What have I become to myself? Yes, I am done, and this ain't fun for no one. I got a little it's doing some turning.
They are fire first, probationary employees, not just people who just got hired by the federal government, but also anyone who's recently promoted. All of his employees have been told and the purpose is simply destroy the federal government in every way they can as quickly as possible. And needless to say, this is enormously destructive. Everyone in America. You know, I made an entire television show about the federal government. So the G Word came out on Netflix in 2022. I'm very proud of the show. But the show is honestly a learning experience because I am traveling around the country of the federal hurricanes to keep us safe. IRS agents collect taxes.
I said I never do that again. Here I am. Oh, again. I'm dragged out, passed out, mashed out, cast out, thrown by, passed out, rushed out. The fly south, break count, blues from about. I don't know what it's about. I checked it, so it's getting low, and I looked in my mind's gonna lift it, my ass is kissing, so give me some more. That sweet, sweet thing. You try it again, but you just can't pick it. Automatic, arranged fanatic, back off at it, like a cat. These problems have it, the stuff to my attic. If I can't stand it, so lash it, smash it with that bottle.
For decades, workers and the federal government.
With that bottle to my hand, oh, I don't know.
The problem is, we have not told that story enough in our society, and we do not realize what is about to happen because this incredibly destructive effort. We are going to tell that story and what is happening with life is and how it is all that is perfect. Yes, today's Max Steyer, highlight the stories. This show and all of the untold stories we bring you every single week. You can do so on Patreon. Patreon.com/AdamConover. $5 monthly for every episode of the show ad-free. We also have a lot of other wonderful community features. Look at that part of Patreon.com/AdamConover. And of course, if you want to come see my new on-road stand-up comedy, I'm headed across the world on March 22nd. I'll be in London at the Theater. I'll be in Amsterdam. audience a little bit about what you see your role as in the country. So I started in my nonpartisan nonprofit organization called Partnership for Global Service, which is focused on our government is our democracy. So what we do is try to make our government work better because we believe that we have one tool for collective action to address our biggest problems as a society. One that has premature public elections to go. So behind it is that our government. So we take positions around policy direction the government should go in, but we believe that all Americans should want a government that works efficiently and effectively. Nonprofits are 1.5 billion of them. Pretty much focusing on the institutions, and I'm just kind of turned upside down. Yeah, so I still believe when you're making the change there because you are very focused on getting rid of the inefficiencies in those systems, making sure that it works better, making sure that systems get developed up. Because it sounds like you're very involved in presidential transitions and making sure that goes away. And a lot of it is logistics, a lot of it is practicalities. I very, very focused on those issues. I can imagine Washington right now. What is your take on it? So thankfully we have more time to talk about it, but as you asked for the short speech, we're watching Carson. The asset that we have, our government is responsible for keeping us safe. It's what enables us to keep growing, and we're seeing nonsensical destruction of something that is going to arrest the here and now and for decades to come. So my reaction is one of horror and concern for our democracy. I think that is what is at stake. Can you take us through, I mean, there's a lot of acts of arson happening right now, but what are some of the most alarming to you? So the way it is fast moving, it is the local flood zone. So hard to see the forest because the trees are coming at us so fast. The way to think about this is imagine what our purpose of our government is. And when I say that, for 140 years, I'll come back to that on the history side, we've had a consensus among Republicans, Democrats, and Independents that our government is there for the public good. That we won elections to choose leaders that will follow policies that they ran on during the campaigns, but ultimately that their decisions will be based on the public's interest, not their own personal interest. And we have an administration that has come in and turn that one upside down. We are through the looking glass, whatever metaphor you want. We have an administration that has flat out said and is now doing that they're going to use government authority and to pursue their private interests to go after political enemies. We see the appointment of senior leaders in our government, the political appointees you mentioned earlier, that are chosen on the basis of loyalty, not on competence and character, which should be the criteria that are used. And as you noted, most relevant to the large part of work that I do, they are in the process of rolling out that career civil service. And according to what has been a nonpartisan, apolitical, merit-based move into one that would be fully loyalist. And I said I'd come back to this, but we had this system before in the 19th century, this royal system where the assumption was that the winner of the election got to put in place. People were partisans that were going to support them, that they could even put money from them to support their elections. What we ended up with was corruption and incompetence in our government, ultimately culminating in the assassination of President Garfield by a disgruntled job seeker. Someone that wanted that job, but didn't get it. And there was an awakening in public mobilization. Congress passed what's called the Pendleton Act, and it was that we began to professionalize our government and our civil service. And that made a huge difference in our ability to deal with all kinds of big problems. That is now all on the chopping block, and they're watching it in much less dangerous role. Again, arson, destruction, whatever you want to call it. And it was professional government that expertise century, it was a much larger list in the modern era. Another great place to go is globally, because you've seen this before in Hungary, in many other authoritarian countries where a people comes in and they strip their talent out of the civil service, they oil the system, and they make the government client their agenda. And the end result again is loss of democracy and real corruption and fundamental threat to the capability of the country to respond effectively in the modern era. So it's a serious stuff, and ought to be troubling for everybody. There's reasonable to disagree about what specific things our government should be doing. There should be no disagreement over having a government that is capable of focus on the public good and ultimately relies on expert, nonpartisan civil servants. And that is something that we all want to agree on, because that is what actually gets us together as a country and prevents a full parade of horribles that none of us should want.
Now, you have spent your career, probably most of your life, advocating for good government and for these issues, and now you are watching a democratically elected president destroy literally that thing purposefully. I imagine it must be difficult for you emotionally. You must feel a little bit like a heartbreaker watching a forest burn down.
Yeah, I think there are unfortunately good people in forests burning down, and people park rangers and Forest Service folks to actually address that problem. The answer is yes. I mean, I have a profound worry about our future, and it is, I think it's distressing for all Americans, because we're going this year. But I will admit that I have spent several decades trying to make our government better and not watch it be apart. And I think it's important to highlight that this is not about the status quo. It's not about saying what we have is perfect. It isn't. It does need significant reform. And we have lots of ideas about how to get there. But this is, again, the equivalent of someone saying, we need to save the city and we're going to burn it down to do so. It's not a recipe for success.
You said yourself that plenty of plans in your report, which are all of this is literally seems to be destruction for destruction's sake. Let's talk about the federal workforce, of which there's over 1 million Americans, I believe, work for the federal government. Correct. 2 million, excuse me, over 2 million Americans work for the federal government. And one of the goals of the Trump administration seems to be to fire as many of them as quickly as possible, seemingly only in order of which ones are easiest to fire. Like anyone who could be shoved out the door is being shoved out the door. Why is this destruction? Who are the Americans who work for the government? And when you say civil servants, what do you mean by that?
So you stated that exactly right in terms of what we're observing. I would noting that there are 2 million, slightly more than 2 million civil servants. That number is actually the same number as it was in 1969. So we are not talking about a workforce that has grown topsy-turvy. As a relative proportion of our population and the labor force, obviously gone down quite a bit. The population growth has gone forth exactly. And the nature of what the workforce does has changed quite a bit. It's now 70% of those workers focus on national security issues, meaning keeping us safe. The responsibility of our government, we think about TSA and the airports, those are relatively new functions that didn't exist in 1969. So again, headcount hasn't increased, but the functions that government is performing has. So that's number one. Number two, a third of them are veterans. If you think about who are these people, they're people who serve the public in uniform and understood that the way they could continue to serve the public was as a civil servant. There are a number that is worth remembering is over 80% are outside the DC area. So most Americans think about Washington as the place where all these people work. Not true. They're in pretty much every county across the country, and there's ones that do so for stateside. Did a really great job. People are doing that. If folks haven't watched it, you should. But it is actually well worth reading more of that, because we've seen since we worked with you that a lot of research to understand why is it that Americans have lost trust in our government, and a lot of it has to do with the fact that they don't know who they're supposed to talk to. And when they say their government, they think about bigger politicians in Washington, and honestly, there's reason to lose faith in that cadre. They're not actually modernizing our government. They're not focused on the things that they should. They're not minding the store. The civil servants, 2 million strong, are the people who are selected again because they're the best in class in what they do. They're selected through a repetitive process. They are the people who talked earlier, the Forest Service, the firefighter that is addressing like the huge fires that have been taking place in our country. They're agriculture food inspectors who are trying to make sure that when you go to the store and you get a piece of this, you get your hamburger meat, that your kids aren't going to get sick. They're the CIA intelligence analysts that is trying to make sure that the Russians are, the Chinese are hacking into our digital infrastructure as a country. This goes on and on. Air traffic controllers, the whole ecosystem around our transportation system are odds in a complex modern world require expertise at the public level, people who are doing this not for profit, but because they're looking out for our good. That's fundamental. One call that they want to watch this is find out about a bed in your neighborhood or in your area. Seriously, someone there is making your room better. Again, ways to improve what they're doing for sure. Should we be focused on that? For sure. But again, to your point, hiring them arbitrarily makes no sense. There's been, instead of raining a fire, these folks came in, it was fire, fire, fire. There is no planning, no strategy, no prioritization of trying to get rid of poor performers, no focus on data to see if you have too many occupations, people in single occupation to get rid of them. It is exactly what you said. Getting rid of the people that are easiest to get rid of. And those oftentimes are the younger people, the tech savvy people, the cyber professionals who came in more recently. It is waste. So what we're watching now is not savings of money. We're watching their debt and big debt because of the way our resources are being wasted by the senior administration and in particular by the Doge.
You're a big weird talk for building and how it wants to be like on your back. Had to crash in bed and exercise what you couldn't wear all day long. It's so stressful. You need to choose an outfit that's comfortable, stylish, and nice enough to wear out. Here is public. Their pants are designed to provide the comfort of your favorite sweats and polished, stylish look. Ultra soft fabric with just the right amount of stretch. They will keep you out of the day without even seats or restricted. On top of that, they will be able to your skin small, medium, and large fit. And don't waste easy option. Make sure you're wearing something that actually fits you. The look of the brand isn't just about pants. Okay, they have a lot more of the look. Their collection is everything. Photos, hoodies, and shorts. All designed with the same focus on comfort and quality. Building an upgraded overall without sacrificing ease or distracting as you cover. If you look up the couch, you short to the limited time, you see the sweats with them all at Mothercrack. Use the code FACTUALLY at checkout. Visit mothercrack.com. So it's factually and all set. When they ask you how you found them, make sure to mention our show. Help us out. This episode is sponsored by Squarespace. These days, so much of life happens online, whether you're doing a business, building a brand, or sharing your passion with the world. That's why having a strong online presence matters, and Squarespace makes it easier than ever. Squarespace, you can create a beautiful, professional website, outdated hassle, showcase your work, engage with your audience, and sell
I know you're gonna dig this.
He watches her hair fall across her face as her slip falls to the floor. He catches a glance of that twinkle in her eye. It's a look that he wants more. Yeah. Choking by the yoga, walking around the coast, choking rise above the water, high. You're right now, you're satisfied for my mind. Your sex, I can smell burning deep inside. So come inside and we'll wine and I to the same shot waves up and down your spot. I'm talking about it once again.
Plus, all the therapists are highly experienced. On average, we have 6 years of experience in practicing. Your online
Girl, I'll leave your house with your sin, lingering on me every morning. The seductive pheromones keeping you screaming and rolling.
Consultation today. ALMA.com/actually. When you talk about civil service protection and your civil service protection, you require some manner of organizations require a situation where the states can walk in and fire whoever they want. And the answer is not like a private business. You have to worry about just what we're talking about, politicization of the workforce. Should it want a set of civil servants that are on the shoulder to say, you have like what the president wants or like all on the Constitution. So it's very concrete. Right now, we have significant powers of our federal government is the ability to investigate and prosecute on a criminal basis people that are alleged to have and we have a president that is fired and prosecutors which is individuals that the president without fear or favor. And to have a president walk in and fire them, and not because they had done anything wrong, but because they had gone after himself or people that he cares about, means that our system is being destroyed so that he can now legit after these enemies. Weaponizing the incredible power of the federal government. And that is a huge, huge problem. We're watching destruction now. The other shoe has not fallen yet, which is the use of governmental power for personal needs. And I think we're going to see that at scale. Everybody should be frightened by that because, again, it is the road to perdition. The years that we don't require the United States courts to tell them what they're doing is illegal. We need leaders who show the restraint not to cross lines they should cross. And so far, this administration has shown no willingness to respect those lines, and that puts us all again at huge risk.
Now, I have to ask you, you said up top that you are a nonpartisan organization, and I've known you for a while, and you're a very straight down the middle kind of guy. You're honestly one of the most, I know you don't yourself work for the federal government, but one of the most sort of Washington-like people, just, I don't know, man, it's very reassuring to talk to you, right? I feel like I'm talking to Mr. Government himself, so I believe you when you say you try to operate in a nonpartisan manner. But right now you are talking about a president who represents one party, whose party is his will, and everything he's pursuing is difficult when you think of as good government. So how do you balance your commitment to nonpartisanship when one of the parties has turned its entire every member of the party and most many Americans who support the party against the government itself, right?
It's a very fair question, and one that I am getting and will probably get for a long time to come. And my answer comes back to the history that we just discussed. And as I noted, for 140 years, Republican president, literally for 140 years, has supported
government focused on the public good. So the fact that we've gotten our first Republican president, or any party that has challenged that and tried to return us to the spoil system, does not make what I'm saying partisan. It is an anomaly we're watching right now, and it's an anomaly that goes to the heart of our democracy. And this comes back to my proposition that this is not about Democrat or Republican. This is about a more common asset that we all need to be able to survive and thrive in a dangerous world. So there's no doubt that there are people out there, and I just testified in Congress, and Marjorie Taylor Greene came after me in the hearing and made this exact allegation. Just because they say it so doesn't make it so. And what I would ask people to do is look at history, look at the record. I have on my desk a book about the civil service that I was handed to by a Republican head of the Office of Personnel Management. It's a history of the civil service, a letter from her that describes how fundamental it is to have a nonpartisan, merit-based civil service to our success. So, they can't wash away history, they can't wash away the rationale of why it is the nonpartisan system we have is so important. And does not make us partisan. It's because they say it so, does not make it so.
I love talking to someone like you who cares so deeply about something that I don't have to think a lot about. Right? You're stirring me emotionally with your passion for a nonpartisan, merit-based civil service, which is it's a kind of a wonky topic, right? But as you're talking to me, I'm like, I understand why this is valuable. Your passion for it comes through as something that we need to protect. Why do you think that so much of our political culture, or a good portion of it, has forgotten about the importance of that civil service, or in fact now thinks that civil service is a bad thing that we need to get rid of? When we've had unanimity, as you say, for 140 years. I'm not forgetting it's just too much of a logistical necessity from the government. Suddenly, Marjorie Taylor Greene and a bunch of her colleagues think the opposite, including apparently a lot of senators who've been there a long time before Trump even entered the political scene.
Yeah, so look, I think these are really important questions for us to delve into and to think deeply about, because it matters. And the starting point, we have data on this. We've done a bunch of polling to ask Americans what kind of civil service they want, and the truth is that the vast majority, Republican, Democrat, Independent Americans want a merit-based expert civil service. The problem is, they don't think they have it right now. And when they're being sold by the current administration, we got nothing to show. By looking up at the way that's happening right now, we're going to get something better, and it's not true. So I think that we started this issue that most Americans, and you asked this, have a lot of granular understanding about who are these civil servants, why should they matter, and in large measure, that's because generally get concerned about the quality of government we have when something goes really wrong. And then when something goes wrong, you're like, gosh, why did it go wrong? Isn't it happening the right way? That so much from the government that largely, not entirely, was pretty darn well. And when it was well, you don't think twice about it. You're going to see less and less of the government working well. We've already seen that. You talk to farmers who had their stranded because they can't get out to USAID to the gate that was intended to go out. You see it from the patients that are medical patients that have had their trials interrupted. You see interruptions further in the medical side. Research that has been done. You see it in the states. This administration has made me hired. Lots of people who are involved in trying to address it. Try to hire a bunch of people that look at the National Security Administration, which manages our stock market, and they quickly try to rehire people. We saw it at the VA, they hire a bunch of nurses, and then they quickly try to rehire people. I mean, these folks do not understand
And you know, of course, they don't understand what the consequences are of their actions. They just show them curiosity to understand what is the driving force. They should be actually consulting to understand what's better. I mean, it isn't there was a girl that was trying to, there's a level course here, but it is crazy to say it is no way any organization is certainly not the most important one for our safety as a society.
I want to go a little further with that because you say that a big problem is that Americans don't understand what government does because it's invisible. But there's also been a concerted campaign to make Americans distrust the government.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you my view where it came from. I'm curious if you agree. There's some people in our society who believe that a good government actually isn't good for them. Either because they pay more than they want in taxes if they're rich, because they want to pay less. So they don't need the federal government. Maybe the federal government, maybe good government, is actually against their interest because they're a polluter or they're doing some other dirty business and the government is trying to stop them from doing it. And some of those people are powerful and they have spread the message throughout the media and then through a political culture that actually the government is bad. All those people need to do is say, I want to pay less in taxes, the government sucks, the government sucks, the government sucks, right? And they've been doing it for about 50 years, at least, or longer. And though that idea has become a little malignancy in the culture, to the extent that a lot of voters now simply believe it. If you watch certain media organizations, that's all that they say all day long, is that everybody in the country is all bad, just got to pull it out by the roots. And it's not true, it contravenes reality. And specifically for the benefit of those actors, it's a deliberate anti-government propaganda campaign that we've been living under the benefit of people for decades. And it's apocalypse. This isn't coming to fruition. That's what it looks like to me. That's the way that's here.
So I think there are different strains of explanation for what's going on. And I think one of the most important, coming from the president himself, is the notion that I've already described, which is it's not that he wants no government. He wants a government that will be compliant to his personal agenda, irrespective of our Constitution. And I think there are others in this administration that are of the sort that you've described, although I want to come back to that. I just want to see the whole thing blown up because I think government itself is evil. And there are others, and I would put the Doge in that category, who believe that they can fix anything, and the way to do it is to treat the U.S. government like Twitter, and not recognize that context matters, and government entities require different kinds of management tools than simply firing everybody and blowing it up. The way you can fix it is not get hurt in very profound ways when you break something. It also doesn't really align with the sort of accountability that exists in government or the various stakeholders on and on the long list. So I think there are different strains of explanation that are relevant to what we're experiencing. It's not just a single thing, and I think these things are in some tension with each other as we're beginning to see that this is from Elon Musk on X saying everybody has to submit a summary of their work irrespective of the fact that he has no understanding that federal employees can't actually share what they've done because it is either classified or public. I understand that in addition you have that message also personal nature doesn't have authority for other employees to tell him that he shouldn't have authority. He's not actually he's a special government employee. He's not actually in a position where he can order federal employees to do anything. The whole thing is quite messed up. But the point I'm trying to make is that's Elon Musk. The people who are now responsible for running the federal agencies, the cabinet secretaries that are getting they're saying no, their employees don't need to do this because they understand that it could be that and highly problematic for them to do it. You're going to find that they can't get what done that they want to get done because their workforces have not only been demolished in terms of talent, but their culture and the morale has been crushed. So I think you're going to see more and more internal tension between the different factions that exist
amongst the elements of
Wondering how it feels to see your breath in front of me. Hoping you will take my hand and
his perspective or whatever else it may be.
see.
Less government is a
Oh
fight
my
that should be
God,
had.
I can't
This
believe
fight
this
that
moment's
is done
finally
in the democratic process
here.
about what our government should
I've
be doing.
been waiting
Blowing up the
for your
institutions,
lips to
destroying the
come
people.
so
Sort of public.
close, so
That is bad for everybody. It's
near.
bad for them
My
too. And this stuff is going to come back and bite them because
isn't
people wind up
this
highly successful
night
capitalism.
so
We have
perfect?
employees that make
It's
sure that we
worth
don't
it.
minimize corruption. We actually have
Everything's
an
in
even playing field. Those things are going to go away in the changes that are taking place. So let's give you
Thoughts
an example
intertwining.
of a
My
recent note to me, and that
mind is
there's a law called the
rewinding
Foreign
every
Practices Act.
moment
It's a
that
law
we had
that was set up
tonight.
that basically says that U.S. companies cannot pay bribes in order to get business abroad. And the reason why this is so interesting is the Trump administration came out and said, we're not going to enforce that law. Now, you question how it is that they have the right to say we're not going to enforce a law that
Don't
Congress
you wish this night could last forever? Stop the moon, the stars, the sun, the weather. Pull me closer, hearts beating so fast. Remember me, forget about your past. Isn't this night so perfect? It's worth it. Everything's in line. Thoughts intertwining. My mind is rewinding every moment that we had tonight.
As contributors to the public good, their private interests are going to align against what's happening now. It's going to hurt them.
Well, I hope it does, because I'll editorialize a little bit and make it clear this is me speaking, not you, but, it's business interests in this country that spread the anti-government propaganda poison. That's where it comes from. There's also, the right-wing reactionary strain in our politics, which is a little bit separate, but, if you look at where that movement comes from, it's people who want to spend less money on taxes, it's capitalists who want free reign to run amok. And the fact that, that has led to this, as you put it, unmitigated arson that is going to hurt them. A silver lining might be some people learn a lesson about the necessity of government and don't spend so much time and money slandering our public institutions and realize, oh, hold on a second, we actually need to have a fucking society here. I can't purely pursue my own profit and lowering my own taxes at the expense of everybody else, because it will bite me in the ass eventually.
And you're so right. And I think it's very, very important because at the end of the day, we shouldn't just admire a problem, we should solve for them. And I do think there are two potential silver linings. The one you just highlighted, just discuss the fact that by and large, the public hasn't maybe or hasn't known the need to engage on the nature of our government. Now it does. The last time the public fundamentally cared in a real way, like people in the streets, and mobilized for a different kind of government was on the heels of the school system. That is what led to the changes that I described in the 140 years of better government, not perfect government, but better government that we had. So I think silver lining number one would be a public that understood why they needed to care and understood that there was a better way and mobilized to get there. And the second would be getting there. So reform of government that we actually need, modernization of government so we have better services, more customer focused, better technology, leaders that actually know how to run large public sector organizations, best in class talent, that get back to nonpartisan talent in our government, and that will be a better world for all of us. So for me, that's where we need to be focused is how do we achieve those two things, engage public and then a reform government.
hope we can get there, given that our media environment is in a really bad place right now, and it's just very bad for the consensus. But let's move back to the employees themselves, right? Over 2 million employees. The federal government is the largest single employer in the country, I believe. And that means if you are laying off hundreds of thousands of people, here's and the actual number of layoffs right now is still trying to calculate. Do you have a sense actually how many people have lost their jobs already?
So it's very, very hard to know. I mean,
Don't tell no stories, baby. I know your lies. It's in your voice, baby. It's in your eyes. You act like you've been seeing 3 or 4 guys.
We're seeing the plans being laid to.
You treat me like the devil and criticize. Then look at total strangers with bedroom eyes. Sometimes I think you're seeing 3 or 4 guys.
Now they're starting the machine up to lay off.
I do believe it's high time you realize that I just can't compete with 3 or 4 guys.
The Trump administration is demeaning and terrifying federal employees.
I see your truest colors through your disguise. You think you got me fooled, but you're not that wise. I've heard that you've been seen with 3 or 4 guys. Don't tell me I'm no good and apologize.
So this is the point that I want to
Just
make.
leave me like you should and say our goodbye. You won't get lonely, you got 3 or 4 guys. 3 or 4 guys.
I think most people, many people, have a federal employee in their family. I do. And so when you look at the effect of laying off that many people, I mean, you're laying off tens of thousands of Americans, actually hundreds of thousands of Americans, losing their jobs. And it's bad. Hundreds of thousands of people lose their jobs. For the economy of the country, for those people, for our communities.
Look, I mean, again, not to be too argumentative about this, you're 100% right. If there was a good case to make that it would actually promote, I don't think efficiency is the right word, effectiveness of our government to get rid of some number of federal employees, then I think it makes sense because sure, it's not a jobs program, it's actually there people are there to serve the public. The reality is that there's zero, in fact, negative evidence that is the case. I already said to you that the head count of the federal government is the same size as it was in 1969. Yes. There's been no study, no evidence to say that what they're doing, who they're firing, actually is going to make our government more efficient or more effective. In fact, it's clearly the opposite. And there is every reason to believe that the price tag is going to be very large, not only in the liabilities that they create by doing things that hiring people illegally, and services that the American public are not going to receive. What is most likely to happen is if there is, significant pushback from the public, which I think there will be, you will wind up paying more money by hiring contractors. And that is the reason why when I say that the headcount of our federal government is the same size as it was in 1969, I'm not arguing that our government is the same size as it was in 1969. The budgets have gone up a lot. The functions of our government have gone up a lot. But it's not by federal employees, it's generally by contractors. And again, there are some reasons to hire contractors, but that is not the reasons that are typically the ones that are being used. So we are watching an incredibly expensive, vanity project. And so I'm not sure what to call it. There's we can't find the rationale. Like we're built to find logic and reason. And as we talked about what the motivations might be, there's nothing good about this. There's just simply no good reason for what is occurring.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the rationale myself. You remind me of the contractors. Because there's many millions of contractors as well, right? Which is the only report.
No one has a number, but you can be assured that it will be several multiples larger than the headcount of the direct metal. It wasn't maybe 4 or 5. Like it's actually good data we should have, or we don't.
Got it. And I know anecdotally when I do shows in Washington, D.C., I did the G-Word, federal employees come up saying, federal government has no what agency is this? Well, I'm a contractor, right? So they work for some company that is contracted for the federal government. So I really just want to save money. If that was your main goal, well, you'd probably start with the contractors. You wouldn't start with all of these closer and simple brain trust of the federal civil service. So it's not that. Is it truly just that the civil service is seen as a power base that Donald Trump does not control?
I think that, as I said earlier, I think that is a primary motivation here, and I think some of it is not just the civil service, the political appointees swear the same oath for the law and the Constitution. They do not swear an oath to do whatever the President of the United States tells them to do. Because that's not actually why they're there. And you saw that in this first term. You saw more often than not as his political appointees who said something that wanted to do was actually illegal or a bad idea. But you did see with civil service, I think the lesson that you learned was I need to for now I am here. Don't get in the way of whatever it is that I want to do. And yet, as president, he has a lot of latitude to make a lot of choices. Breaking the law is not one of them. And that is part of the fundamentals of our system, why the framers were motivated above and beyond everything else, not wanting to replicate their experience in England. They did not want a king. They created the separation of power, so legislative function and executive function were different. That's why they made sure that again, the rule of law and the Constitution were what civil servants and political appointees, that's what they swear to, not the president. We have a real problem here because we have a president who is reshaping our government to make its own king. That is not what the framers wanted, and it is not good for anyone.
Yeah, the problem with a lot of these actions being illegal is, well, who's going to enforce that? Because the executive branch enforcement functions. Congress is completely supine because the Republicans in Congress are acquiescing to what's happening to the brass. They don't control federal marshals. And so that potentially also creates a conflict that they really
Right. I think you raised the most serious constitutional crisis question. What happens if but I'll tell you, civil servants will follow the law. The court says something, they'll do it, which is again one of the reasons why they be attacking them. I do think that it is, back to the Congress point that you're making, we are watching this, our system was designed to try to make sure that power was divided and that each branch is supposed to guard their prerogatives. The separation of power system we have is being undermined by the approach that is being taken now about moving us into a parliamentary system where those in Congress, just as you said, of the same party as the president, do whatever he wants rather than actually
Don't lose hope.
That is a big problem.
Nobody's giving up.
One of the key checks on some of the things that are taking place. The courts are another. Having crossed the bridge about what happens and he doesn't endorse follow a court decision. When we get there, however, the proposition that he can do what he wants and just say sue me, which is effectively what he's doing, again, misunderstands the role he's supposed to be playing. Because he's got so much power, public power, not private power, public power, and he is supposed to act with restraint. Understand that we should be challenging what is either clear or mostly clear because the impact is so large.
Keep on fire,
all these federal
break the
employees.
scale.
Yes, the court may
was in the
decide
U.S.
that
mail.
it's been done
The state of California disappeared today.
we have
Windows on the beach, there was one big quake.
The big one finally came down around and told me the news. California's gone, what are we gonna do? There's no more Hollywood, yeah, there's no more movie stars. Well, there's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. It was San Andreas' fault, that's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swearing in the face.
Culture of not doing anything that might be viewed as in your favor. These are assets that our system is held in large measure. That's a big problem.
Life goes fast, and sometimes you just need to relax, recharge, or see. Yeah, there's no more movie stars.
More complicated than they already are.
You know, there's no more Hollywood. There's no more movie stars. It was San Andreas' fault. That's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming in the bay.
Shush yourself. Enjoy with this conversation. This is a quiet section. Now why are you talking?
What if I told you there is no such thing as no internet? This brand new Wi-Fi router provides more features than traditional internet services without ever having to pay for expensive installation fees, contracts, or hidden surprise charges, making typical internet providers totally outdated. It's called Ryoko.
80.5 on the Richter scale, 600 less zip codes in the U.S. mail. State of California disappeared today. Wheels on the beach, that was one big quake. The big one finally came down and told me the news. California's gone, what we're gonna do? There's no more Hollywood.
On the world stage, this was with Irish Prime Minister Martin.
Well, there's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars.
She started going through some of these little
It
talk more
was San
about
Andreas' fault, that's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming in the bay.
First, she says that reporter, and Ted can't hear. He was having a lot of difficulty speaking hearing the reporters. What? That's not what normal humans do. Normally you go, I can't hear you. Say that again. He just goes, I can't hear someone else. And then goes to a different question. We'll get again to a shot where you can see how everyone is as well. But first, from solo moment, we also have this.
She owns my love, I'm existing for her touch. But the other night at the tank I drank too much. I don't remember it. I blacked out. She's not talking about it. Something I say to the core, let her deeper than I had before. Something I say, something I say, and you think that I would know by now. I could never trust myself. Something I say, something I say.
It's true. Jane,
Life
into a time with
and she knows my life. I am living for her love. And I'm on my knees. Will it ever be?
I went to the store, Jaden. I went to the store.
I would do anything
I got an avocado.
make it up.
The cash register lady
She's
said,
not talking about it. Something I say to the core.
found out that
Then
I
I
guess they always
something I say, something I say.
And you think that I would know by now. I could never trust my head. Something I say, something I say.
Okay, here we go. Charging forward. Sorry about that. And tumors of Palestinians, as far as I'm concerned. Come from Palestinian. He used to be Jewish, he's not Jewish anymore. He's a Palestinian. Okay. What's that? What? I have met some really drunk people in bars. I have. We all have. And I've never heard one of them ramble here. Listen, Chuck Schumer, he's Jewish. And I've heard things like that before that you go over the show.
Sitting here on my own and I'm drinking the whole night away. I'm afraid of losing
I've never even heard the most drunk
it hurts like hell. This heartbreak is too much to bear. 'Cause I don't wanna lose you, baby. If I did, I'd die inside. My soul is crying out, and I'm putting on side.
Take over Gaza. Try and bring people together to the war. The Honda CR-V is making the popular SUVs in America, and it's also
Stay and make it right, baby.
says that every time.
What can I do to keep you by my side?
Voice of America. Gary Lake is the head of Voice of America. His appointee. In a sense, he has control over it, right? He says no matter what. His assertion there, he doesn't actually answer questions. He just goes, right? You've seen it on recession questions and Russian questions. And so there, he clearly doesn't want to answer the substance. It wasn't directed at him, but he jumped in because he got asked about the expulsion of Palestinians from Gaza. And he seems to be alluding that he didn't say but when he called, saying all the Palestinians that's what he said.
Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love. You can make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go.
And the boyfriend of Marjorie Taylor Greene. So that's what that's this question. And the question's going to be, if you can hear it, you shouldn't have accepted Rosie O'Donnell. You know when you're on a subway and well, let's see. Where are you at the bar? Do you know, like imagine you go to a bar and it's nice, you're just gonna there's someone next to you and I know I keep coming back to this is we already referenced it, and they're talking about Chuck Schumer being a Palestinian and how he was Jewish and how he's Palestinian, and you don't know who they are, and you just kind of want to steer forward as stiffly as possible so they don't think that you are okay interacting with them. That's how he looks. He's so uncomfortable. He's like, what? What is this reporter talking about? So let me explain. The United States, for some reason, elected the United States elected somehow because we have a real problem with properly preparing people to be and a district said, hey, let's send this lady, and her name was and Marge believed in every single one of the Muslim conspiracies. So, because loyalty to Trump is now the priority for this party above everything else, one of the people who's, I guess, influential to the right was basically her boyfriend, right? Who is most known now, I guess. The two questions I've seen him ask have been, so let's keep wearing a nicer outfit. And why'd you let Rosie get on? We're a long way from Ernest, right? We're, the classics. I think I've stopped at a little state, but yeah, there are things you can do that in a financial sense. I can do things financially that will be very bad for Russia. I'm going to do that because I want to get peace. I want to see peace, and we'll see. But in a financial sense, I can do things very bad for Russia. We'll be devastating for Russia. But I'm John Phillips, here to tell you about life insurance. The Colonial Penn Program. If you're he's fine taking aggressive action.
Living life the wrong way. You say you gotta choose your path wisely if you wanna be saved. But the devil's always after my soul. Yeah. Say, give me anything I want to make me feel whole. So give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Because it's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. It's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me, yeah.
And that's what it got. How do you say you had all
was doing the wrong thing? I guess I got the devil's blood running through me. I like my life the way I'm living it. Too many lives, too many rules, I just don't give a shit. Someone makes me sick every time I think about it. All these clone cheap things are gonna be so with blind faith, I just know tomorrow. It's a judgment, cause there's nothing to follow. So get off your high horse and follow me. Come on down to
but in February, and it takes a second, as they say, for things to really react, but it's not working before immediate reaction, right? As the phrase goes, the president can sway markets. And so they have this new thing where any improvement metric they get like inflation coming down, and right now being at a pretty stable something that Trump inherited. That's because of Trump. I heard of many guys say he's great. But then we find bad things that GDP now forecast things that have more to do with what's to come because of him. And they say that's because of Biden. So things now that are
I got a pen full of ideas. I got a head full of pills, and I can't seem to see through the bottom of this bottle. Well, I got a skateboard, and it's on top of my raincoat, and these Cody candies seem to suit me just so beautifully. I wake up shaking, the pins and needles is what I'm saying. There's no time for praying, and I just keep doing the wrong thing, doing the wrong thing, doing the wrong thing. Why don't you come out and play with me? So give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll.
There they are. English is big days. Council. Tower is there. And what else? So if you don't know much about the Grand, it's the world's largest mixed platform. So far, it's been shown to be the world's most platform. This is definitely Big Red's biggest challenge yet. That's 90 steps. Yeah, 90 kilograms off the best, which is at least 200 pounds for the Americans that for some reason don't use the fast and furious metric system. I don't think we've ever seen that participating in trampoline that was built down. Mark Rober trampoline. Oh yeah! And again! Down to a let's go down the line, everyone. First one, down. Second one, 30 kilograms.
You know I'll always love you, baby, but it's not for me to do. So the only one available for me to say to you is bye-bye. I said bye-bye.
We're going to do it with water. Normally you do it with that. It's just simple encapsulate air on fire. Encapsulate Big Red. Oh, yes.
I gotta go now, we never started. Staying here so long. Now I know I never see you shine face where you used to be. Please forgive me, baby, but the only thing for me to say to you is bye-bye.
We literally just read through the entire lineup right before just an incredible source of epic videos for us. So you're in for a real treat. This is first discovery. You've got a lot of good things to watch. Well, that's the thing we're going to go. So I think I'm going to turn the tap on and leave on. It is time to pack.
Please remember that the times look so cool. So baby, let me go my way before I start to think about staying here. You know it hurts me to see it cry, so baby, let me just tell you bye-bye. I said bye-bye.
And then the 90 pounds. So what am I making? So you gotta stick around. Let's see how it goes. Let's play that rolling down the stairs. He's got a calm lip. That's actually the kind of work organising massive setup. I've got the SSD here with the HR sticker. I've got this 10 gigabyte hot diggity. How we looking, boys? We've definitely been dawdling. Let's check on that phantom, crisply zoomed young Rex's skull. It's Christmas. Oh yeah.
Candles burn, eyes, cry to my solid core.
Let's get back to it. Let's stop dropping all this stuff. Before we get on the road today, guys, we're going to try and get the ability better with a few things we haven't done that yet. Or amount which we have done for activity. Briefly, our practice
might feel somewhat somber.
We've got about 15 litres of juice in it.
That's fine. That's true. We're not too worried about the bottle bubbles. It's not going to be filled to death. Nothing close to that.
Falling on season, the love before.
Yeah, but that's alright, we've done it. That was interesting.
Before I hit the ground, catch me.
Yeah, but you reckon it's gonna bounce or pop? I'm gonna say neither. I would bounce it. That's pretty weird.
She is the most beautiful sound. The only one I want to hear.
Oh, yeah, I am all bouncing.
How's the slowing of it? Because that was hard to know what happened in real time.
What is the level behind the tire?
Oh, yeah. Wow. Definitely hit the right side of the ball. Let's roll that slow. Second one above the ball, twice as much water in it, hopefully in the sun, maybe something else.
Michael said this one has a leak. I'm assuming not the herb.
They will blah, blah, blah.
Three, 2, 1.
Well, we're down one already. This is really not the right conversation. So many things just happen.
I have vengeance for these kind of moments.
There we go. Let's step into advanced mode and dance around the world. Let's shock them. Let's put them on their ass.
My heart's busting and the questions in my head. They're crazy on my face. That's how I feel. Pretend over it's a question. Like in the eyes, believe sense into my
Yes, boys, try to put the drums into it. This had a bit of a contest right away at the time. Taking the stairs back up the top. The total in meters. All 9 electrics we keep the golf club car in the longer drive position.
Probably one of those speed ones. You gotta get in there quicker. Add them up, and the first person guess correctly. Yeah! Losing one big bit of mistakes here. It's a lot more intense. You totally devastated. You're going to a late shot in your 1 hour. So, and yet we have to get into 28. We'll put another bouncing on first. For 5 attempts, ideally, with the next one. Stephen B! Was not expecting the first drop up. That's cool. We've also decided that you cannot risk popping in the 4 hours. The stones are out, which means it's discounts for 10 all wine. I would say this. And the abrasion of a metal stone is really, really dangerous for old Big Red. I think that's down. No. Wait, what's the word? That's better. That's okay. Now that I'm at the top, holding this thing in my hand, I feel that now very ambitious. You gotta have an ambition, my Stanford. If you want to succeed in this world, get us up in the comments. Hashtag bouncy or hashtag hot trade. Anyone else said that? I just heard it once the two go. I did. I definitely heard that. You heard it? Oh yeah, Carrie. This could be the end of the Big Red series right here. Big Red, please fly for the floors. Scotland Wood, Stanford. Sir, you're okay. Yeah. I just work here for Certainty matters. Experience certainty with more input. High quality promotional products, excellent service, and on-time delivery. Visit moreimprint.com. More imprint, more certain. Did someone say KFC? I'm going to silence for Big Red. Top train, indeed, reaching station. Oh, well done to the big fella. It's very fun. Let's watch the song together, and then we're thinking of being super generous on the stool, so just hang tight. It is exactly what you see in the movie. That's true. Couldn't give you guys more bounce in the episode, so I'm thinking 44 minutes, right? 44% off, which is max for the 44 Club. We're still watching right now. Code 44 Club. Yep. Hey, go guys, get in the store. You gotta get going now. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Yes, we had very long. I mean, that was like a long tonight in a military. And it sounds out of my probably. Can we run a van for that have the same house, etc. And just switch on to their boys? Yeah, so I like to get some moving what else is coming? Right, so we're gonna hurry up. Yeah, let's get into it. What's that first? First. Of course, in your sweet, I really wanted to be up. Yes. People aren't familiar with the channel, Eric. We need to find out what we do. We do a test drop and we put on our little stuff down. This is Rexy, if you don't know him, and he has had serious adventures. It's probably the most adventures. Oh, he's caught, man. He's been through the ringer, but you know what? He hasn't had done to him at the tower. Yes, and here we have Phantom T1340 high-speed camera. That's beautiful. What frame rate are we looking at? Oh, come on, that's spectacular. 6,160 frames a second. Ross, ready, concert? That's big. It'd be really great for the Phantom footage if you hit him on the scone. 3, 2, 1. Great test drop. Oh, that's a great whack. Should be accurate, reliable, and should never miss it again. Maybe we do think big Michael we're straight to the shovel. That's sort of man. Just started to rain. Just a stinker day. Some good fresh towel water. Tastes like galvanized. Look at what I'm looking at. That's a nice juicy target. Kicking things off with the watermelon. Harry gets his fish like first watermelon comes out on big red. Get the melon down. No idea. Get the melon ready, guys. On 3, 2, 1. Have the melon. Have the melon. Oh, it's a Clancy. It's a Tom Clancy. Not in the middle of Big Red. Also for the Phantom, but I reckon the water was really cool spraying up there. want a blanket. Also, someone might think we're a massive couple. Someone's lost in the middle. I want to see Melon down. Melon down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, that'll go, Phantom. That's something that always happens. Nice job.
Our cart passed through the The constables came round and pulled our cottage down. Empty bellies, empty pockets, miles afoot without rest. There's nothing for but to sail into the
This is
west.
not going to help his accuracy, there's no
And
doubt.
we are bound upon a wheel. Our lives a judgment without appeal. But there's no other soul to praise. The Lord our souls to bless, and we sail into the west. Packed like cargo in a hold too dark to see. Our companions are the rats and the flea. All who left our idle shores, every day we are one less. Still we endure and we sail into the west. And we are bound upon a wheel. Our lives a judgment without appeal. But there
We're
is
just
no
going to take a
other
little
soul
pause
we
for a
pray.
moment to talk about the sponsors.
Lord, our souls to
All
bless,
about
and
giving
we
this stuff on your
sail
song.
we slave away in their factories for a meager sum. We blues and cheap saloons in the Irish
Oh, how good. So what happens is a licensed doctor reviews your info online and then they deliver the correct treatment to you for every 3 months.
Drink up and sing how we sail to the west.
Oh yeah, it takes 4 to 6 months before it starts working, so you've got to get on while you've still got some hair. I'm going to give you a tip, because we're talking about hair folders. 50% off, getting it first. Order. You're going to need to go to keeps.com/Harry Maxie and Bob your uncle your whatever.
It's
That's
the spade and the mitch for laying trap.
Link in the description. Now let's get back to the tower.
Seamus is up with a huckster's map.
Derek, I saw in the vlog video when we dropped the audio onto the line as well, a number of people comment about how putrid it will be the day that thing goes up. I reckon there will be a good chance that we'll all go like straight up. The real question is, can anything get through it? Ever? I'm going to flash up a picture of something that we're having made at the moment, which could do it. See it? There it is. Pause the video. But as a team, I'm saying like,
And we sail
we need something to bounce. But give Big Red something to do.
and we sail into the west. Into the west.
Yes! It hit the conveniently well placed plate. Yes! Now! That might be one of the best lines for the months ever. Normally he's an absolute pizza. Let's go to the song. Here we go.
The soul runs downtown. We all wonder where to go.
Hold your hats, everyone.
Good time. Find this truth that endures. And you never give up the fight. Out here there are no stars sleep almost falling. I can see right through you these days. Darkness comes when it all hurts the most.
Next giant rubber band is like at least 3 miles. So this is the heaviest thing Big Red's ever had to
I'm not sure if I'm sure about all this. Maybe someday someone will listen to me. Song after minute, singing with the heat of echoes bouncing off the wall. Maybe someday you will change your
Sunglasses by Aaron, and I'm going to forget, but instead of shutting down
Facing always up into the moon. Flying on some distant rain, moonlight shining. Together I can hardly see. Alright. Then run down, you know everything. Turn to me. I don't know what to do. I can't go back
Stanford, get your cheeks in here! That's not quite around anymore. It's like Yoshi Kenya. How's that still good? Just get involved in the cheeky business. Let's do it with the next upright. Guys, actually, you haven't seen Giant Rubber Band with a giant axe. Probably awesome throwing. Zero going to get out of that now. 200,000 thumbs up on this video, and we will redo that video with a Phantom. I mean, it wasn't easy to do. It's all the effort to make it up. Bigger, mate. Bigger ball as well. Bigger ball. I'm under that 150,000. Okay, that's a hero discount. You want to buy airs on sale, the likes are up. You're going to get out of that now. 200,000. That's good. crash test dummy coming down. Bruce Lee is about to attempt a belly flop on the world's largest next left ball from 45 metres. That's not what YouTube's all about, no matter what it is. Oh, it's gonna be so exciting! Get over the energy, good super! Let's check in on Foxes. You know, I ran into a really interesting thing that took place yesterday on their airwaves before really constantly, as someone who talks about news and who does nominally a simple job as a way to see it with what I sit in front of the camera, I talk about this. I really don't know how you could feel at all good about yourself going into work and just being the equivalent of state run media. Genuinely, like if you think about Russian state media, they are as critical of Putin as a Hannity is of Trump. And they will do as many discussions for Putin to give positive press for Trump. And what's funny is he projects that onto mainstream media. We've been covering the goings on of mainstream media for years now. So, outlets like MSNBC have political voices, and conservative voices.
Did you? Are you still there? It's been a lifetime since we talked. Okay, we never really talked. Did you? You hear me? I hear the world has got you down, and there's nothing I can do. Maybe heaven is the only
where reporter challenged Caroline Levin's claim that tariffs are paid by foreign countries and are a tax cut, except they edited that part out and labeled it Caroline Levin Schools Associated Press. So that makes sense, single love. And what they broadcasted on Fox News, edited versus what actually took place. Because they had to end it this way for it to look like
did you forgive me?
Here we go.
I talked behind your back. Our lives took different tracks. Did you see the change in you? We've been through this before. It's over on the family folks. Oh, maybe heaven is the only place you'll see.
Why does Hannity talk like he's never been on the album? The Honda CR-V is one of the most popular SUVs in America, and it's also a car driver test for the third year in a row. I know we got from the I tried it maybe a year ago. And it's kind of like 100 years. Okay? Why is it still so bad? Alright, listen. It sounds kind of like, you know, whatever coaches, you get the vibe of a coach, when high school coaches have to teach history. And then they're reading, they don't really know what. Alright, listen. So George Washington, wherever he was a big guy. He was the equivalent of maybe Brady. He was the Michael Jordan of America. If you read a report on that, and wasn't that 30 years back?
Watch this exchange between an AP reporter and White House Press Secretary Caroline Levitt.
And ultimately, when we have fair and balanced trade, which the American people have not seen in decades, as I said at the beginning, revenues will stay here, wages will go up, and our country will be wealthy again. And I didn't think it's insulting that you're trying to test my knowledge of economics and the decisions that this president has made. I now regret giving a question to the Associated Press.
Checkmate. Checkmate. Jake is sneezing. Apologies for that. Checkmate. Checkmate. Caroline, she just got checkmated. Yeah, so I guess maybe with those cuts, you'd think, oh, she had a strong response. And by the way, for our viewers, for school show viewers, you're gonna hear some sneezes. You just are. Okay, frankly, you're gonna hear some sneezes. Jake has been dominated by allergies, like apparently Caroline dominated. So that's that. But the good thing is behind the curtain, so this can get all over me. Here's the full unedited exchange. And you'll notice the very thing that prompted the reporter to ask the question he did, which is Caroline Levitt's misunderstanding. Just how dare you challenge my understanding of economics? Well, because I wanted to cut out of that clip, which is your misunderstanding of economics. Step back for a second. The rest of the party is I'm curious, he's not the one to prioritize that over the tax cuts.
He's actually not implementing tax hikes. Tariffs are a tax hike on foreign countries that again have been ripping us off. Tariffs are for a tax cuts for the American people. And the president chooses not to give up tax cuts. As you know, he campaigned on no taxes on tips, no taxes on overtime, no taxes on Social Security benefits. He is committed to
get rid of it all, no taxes.
All three of those things, and he expects Congress to pass them later this year. And ultimately, when we have fair and balanced trade, which the American people have not seen in decades, as I said at the beginning, revenues will stay here, wages will go up, and our country will be made wealthy again. And I think it's insulting that you're trying to test my knowledge of economics and the decisions that this president has made. I now regret giving a question to the Associated Press.
So that's the full exchange. Do you notice what prompted the reporter to ask the more hostile, maybe want to describe it, question? Was her saying that tariffs are a tax cut for the American people. Tariffs are a tax cut with their literally, and I'm not using that in the way that too many people use it. This was literally is a tax increase. Is increasing the tax that a company has to pay whenever they import. Well, which company? American companies. But apparently, with a little edited, mixed up version that Fox played. It's Caroline Levitt's Schools Associated Press reporter. That was the lower third cut. And Kennedy, who you know didn't see the full cut, someone else did that. You can tell by how little he understands what the words are coming off on the screen. Someone else on the road. And he ends it by saying that was a checkmate. When Caroline Levitt said two things. First of all, she's arguing. And this was another bit of context they didn't include in the essay by falsely claiming that exporting countries paying tariffs and bizarrely insisted that tariffs were actually tax cuts for America. And so you left out the context of her asserting that foreign countries are paying the tariff, and you left out the context from within that back and forth of her making the ridiculous claim the Associated Press reporter saying again that tariffs are tax cuts. That's just turning the world upside down. And so what does Fox have to do to make their viewers think that Levitt is telling the truth or is acting out, is dominating in front of the podium? They have to edit it, which is interesting given that Trump has made a big deal of deceptive edits, except he found an example of a normal edit as interviews are edited where there wasn't deception. But he's constantly benefiting from actual deceptive editing. Fox has the right to do it. I don't think they should have the license to vote, but they have the right to do it. But it can be deceptive. And it's the very thing they accuse CBS of doing. Now, as we continue through the Fox News lineup, at one point on Hannity, you had Kudlow come on. And I say this with utter grace and love.
But look, Sean, part of this is, the stock market selling off over tariffs. I think that's crazy. Tariffs are not inflationary. Tariffs are not going to lead to a recession. Trump, tariffs are not going to lead. That's crazy. Tariffs are not inflationary. Tariffs are not going to lead to a recession. Trump's reciprocal tariff policy is very good. And you saw the Canadian backlog today.
Yeah. Listen, Sean, tariffs are not inflationary. Yes, they are, okay? Again, what do you call costs going up because of an extra expense that companies now have to pay because of Trump's tariff policy? But Kudlow said it's the absolute opposite. He also perpetuated this false claim.
It's fraud, like Social Security. People are 150 years old getting Social Security checks, which is insane.
I mean, it's insane. It's insane. It's not true, but it's crazy. It's a fake story. But it's what? I mean, he's cleaning it up. It's fun.
But then again, love is
The thing is they found was the database documentation of people, and the death hasn't properly been documented because of the technology or the system that was being used not being up to date. But the benefits are being sent out to those people. They keep saying it. I don't know why. Trump's economic actions, while popular among Kudlow, was very excited to tell Hannity about it. Not as popular among the Americans.
The economy is by far issue number one for voters. Nothing really comes close overall for Americans. And our last score is actually going a tick below the global community. 24% of Canada's handling of the economy. You see that they're below his job overall, the economy 44%. 56% say like discipline. He is why this is reasonable. There's just a lot of, it's going to be great, it's going to be awesome, you're going to love it, it's going to be great, it's going to be awesome, you're a couple, it's great, it's not inflationary, or it's a tax cut. They're just saying stuff. They're just turning reality upside down, just saying it. It's weird. Like imagine, for example, if I just kept going, no, Joe Biden is 50. He's 50. He's 50 years old, and he's not showing a single sign of aging at all. He is 50. You say he's 80, he's not. He's 50. That's the equivalent. They're just saying, no, reality is not what it is. Then, meanwhile, you have this reporting on CNN that the U.S. Department of Education is going to start a sweeping round of layoffs, and it's going to begin tonight. So let's go right to CNN. Sunlands or Body Sunland. You say that these job cuts will be seen.
They certainly will be. Jake, resources telling CNN that tonight the Department of Education will start making a series of layoffs, sweeping amount of layoffs, 50% of their workforce.
The ultimate goal, again, has admitted, is for the entire Department of Education to be shut down. So starting by cutting tax. And apparently that's how we make education better. How, you say? Well, here's one Republican trying to explain.
The Department of Education is tasked with protecting disabled students across America. And David Raskin, for example, is all out there saying, how are you going to defend this? So let me ask you.
Well, I think it's simple. That will be done at the state level. A federal bureaucrat who's in Washington, D.C. can't protect schools and kids in Indiana. That has to be done at the local level. And that's why getting the federal government out of the way and letting schools take care of these issues with those tax dollars that will be spent, or more tax dollars spent at the local level will help that happen in a much better way than anything that happens in Washington. This sounds nice to people, right? Oh, just keep that tax. No. The tax dollars, there's less tax to pay, and we're throwing education. Oh, the Indiana, you're going to be great. And it sounds nice to some people. Well, why was the Department of Education created in the first place? Well, because there was a gap between where people should be and where we want them to be. And there was a lot of inequality between states. And do you know which states have bigger problems with education? Red states. Red states. The top 15 red states. Excuse me, the top 15 states that receive the most in educational investments from the Department of Education are red states. We're trying to help you, man. And so the reason why getting rid of this would be a disaster is actually it's blue states that pay more out than they get back invested in the state, pay more into the federal government, that then help to uplift many red states, many red states who, without the support of the federal government and that subsidization, fall even further below the line that we want them to be at. We're talking about basic funds for schools to provide lunch, to provide teachers, to provide special needs support, etc. And it's the Republicans trying to screw the Republican states. It's honestly really sad. Sure does. Thanks for the experience.
We had a new landmark order to close the doors off of Doge by Judge Cooper in the District of Columbia Federal Court. It matters. It declares for the first time that Elon Musk and Doge are really agencies masquerading as just limited advisors to President Trump, exposing them to the mandates of public records law, Freedom of Information Act requests, and making sure that they turn over everything about what they're doing in the various work, their secret communications, who they're hiring, who they're firing.
Ooh, honey, sweet like sugar, so nice, delicious like a summer breeze. I wanna
Now, you guys may not have heard about this, but Ford donated $1 million to Trump's inauguration and a bunch of Trump's anti-gun vehicles to use during the inauguration of the doors. But now, there's an article detailing how Ford will be at the hardest on Trump's tariffs due to how much aluminum and steel they use. It's kind of funny. I want to break out a series of stories in that.
Days go by, I don't care at all. Winter's gonna spring, yeah, summer's gonna fall. Look out, my baby, don't care.
For this particular vehicle, the way that this timeline has worked out for Afghanistan and the vehicle.
That's okay, folks. We can begin this hour break using Sky News' code. Let's get to the point. Let's make how this footage taken from another ship. It's an actor showed you. So, on that
Come and lie down next to me. Feel just like heaven, like I'm living in. No, not thunder, no,
This
not
is
lightning,
a giant Trump home that
not
is
mountain,
home to a growing ecosystem of creatures. It's a personal point of
something girl,
to study the
it will
workings
tell
of
my love for you.
on tropical membranes.
It says, big as your mind is. Why?
Hello, friends and greetings from Iceland. I just better to move away where
Chris started the video sharing platform Rumble in 2013 with a mission of protecting a free and open internet from censorship by big tech and government structures. The platform has always been a place for independent creators to share their authentic opinions, and that is always included President Trump, in contrast to the way he was censored by other platforms in years past. Since its founding, Rumble has grown exponentially, recently marking 67 million monthly active users. That's a lot of users. If you're watching right now, interested in sitting in this seat, you can apply at lighthouse.com/media with creators.
Anybody? Leaders are down this year. We got brothers. Yeah, you know it. Hey, Father.
Make way for the soul to the earth so gracious. Multiply as we are contagious. Plowing down and through the dawns of ages. Tag along as our common sense guides us. This blueprinted brain with a digital logic is stirring up the magic, lighting up so systematic.
Well, first of all, let me just set the record straight. It is a privilege to cover this White House. It's a privilege to be the White House press secretary. And nobody has
But I wanna bring down the woman way. A brand new love and a brand new day.
And there are hundreds of outlets on this campus. Many of you in this room don't have the privilege of being part of that pool every single day and getting to ask the president questions. We reserve the right to decide who gets to go to the Oval Office, and you all have credentials to be here, including the Associated Press, who is in this briefing room today. Calibrated nature is the architect of this series, and they use hard, which they said was you're not using the phrase Gulf of America, you're using Gulf of Mexico and one of their standards. So the question here is the Senate president at this point on can't retaliate against reporters because there's the language that you guys are using reporters use, and how does that line with
Systematic is the slave that is
I
favored.
was very impressed and I
Downtrodden is the
agree with
way of the wayward.
that
Back
he
again
feels
and
that
again,
there
and now
are
I'm
going to be
speaking up in the chair. Cause I went so hard into myself, my nose trying to get to clockwise. It's the moment
of America. And I'm not sure why news outlets don't want to call it that, but that is what it is. The Secretary of Interior has made that the official designation in the geographical identification name server, and Apple has recognized that, Google has recognized that, pretty much every other outlet in this room has recognized that water as the Gulf of America, and it's very important to this administration that we get that right, not just for people here at home, but also for the rest of the world.
The Trump administration is restricting the freedom of press the same way that authoritarian regimes do.
The wrecking ball of right-wing authoritarianism is swinging right through Congress, coming directly at the freedoms of the press and the people right now. The self-appointed CEO of this operation is the unelected bureaucrat and aspiring techno dictator, Elon Musk. Most of us are reduced to the status of serfs. Great things and great things fast, Steve Bannon says, is Musk's MO. De facto President Musk has knocked two old Doge Muscovite youth brigade and now taking control of dozens of federal computer databases in order to dismantle entire federal agencies and programs that we in Congress created and funded with appropriations to keep our people safe and secure and healthy.
Everybody knows that the mainstream media really hasn't been worth a damn for quite some time, but throughout the majority of my life, they've been playing both sides. You know, CNN to bring on these people who make climate change. Is it real? Is it not real? Even though we know that it is real. By the way, CNN has the absolute worst panel discussions out of pretty much everybody. They may even be worse than Fox News because they don't talk about anything whatsoever. But you know, all these other outlets, they're not really full of Trump.
Anna Pavlovsky always desired fame, cunning, gorgeous, and actress by trade. But it's hard for one to get where one wants in life with a husband who holds one back, held by one word. So Anna decided he needed to be disposed of. She invited him up to the roof on the 4th of July.
But he also doesn't want to bear his wife's achievements, especially when he's over 50. Today, let me introduce you to
What happens when country after country after country gets sick of Donald Trump's BS and gets pushed back? We've seen a rapid restructuring of global power dynamics over the past month or two, and none of it has been good for the United States. None of it has been going how Trump envisioned, because countries aren't submitting. Maybe Canada played ball when he tried his tariff stuff during his first week in office, but now, as he continues to do these tariff stunts after stunts after stunts, Canada is punching back. This article reads, how do you like the trade war now? Trump is furious that Canada won't get these tariffs applied now. Trump wanted a trade war with the world. Americans are getting it good and hard. You know, I would say F around and find out, but the American people are the ones finding out after Trump F's around on our behalf, and it only hurts our 401ks, it hurts the stock prices, it hurts the price of everything around us. But even beyond that, the confluence of tariffs and the retaliatory tariffs in Canada overnight,
The landlord found her body the next day while stopping by to check on a grieving widow. Toxicology reports, statements given by witnesses, friends, etc.
Greenland just held an election. We found out that Greenland's slow independence party won the election, and it was all seen as a rejection of Trump's interference. Now, the party that secured the majority of the votes is the one that hardcore rejected all of Trump's advances and said, we do not want anything to do with the U.S. We want our own independence. We have our own vision for Greenland. So it's another country rejecting Trump. There's also this backfire that Trump have the leader that only increases the leader's popularity. For example, it says Zelensky's appropriating prizes in Ukraine after Trump spat. Well, it shows. And after the Oval Office spat that happened a little over a week ago, and after everything that followed,
Zelensky's approval rating only went up. So Trump is actually unifying other countries, our allies. People within Denmark and Greenland are unified. People within Ukraine are unified. Even Canada is not really playing ball anymore. I mean, Trudeau did fly down to Mar-a-Lago during the first week of Trump's presidency. Scheinbaum did hop on the phone and they all came to a deal. And now it seems like they're just like, yo, we don't want to keep playing this up down and the back and forth game every single month. But Trump wanted to trade war with the world, and Americans are getting it good and hard. Stock prices continue to decline on Tuesday, but the latest candidate U.S. tariff did for that. By the end of the day, the two sides were talking about a temporary truce. The which side of the bed Trump took on Wednesday. Well, this Wednesday morning, Canada decided to escalate even further, and they're right in doing so. Trump just randomly smacking our allies for no reason, one of our closest trading partners. Canada will impose $29.8 billion Canadian in retaliatory tariffs on the United States effective Thursday. Says Canada's finance minister. Trump's increased tariffs on aluminum imports took effect Wednesday as prior exemptions, duty-free quotas, and product exclusions expired. His campaign to reorder global trade norms in favor of the U.S. gains momentum, but it's not in favor of the U.S. It is not America first. You know, I find it incredibly concerning how Trump and the people around him and conservative pundits are wrapping this terrible form of isolationism into the American first package. That's not what America first means. Now, go around spending 15 years in Afghanistan with America first, but we don't have to do that for sending Ukraine our military to America first. Absolutely, what Trump is doing is being an absolute triggering backlash and isolating America on the stage. It's not like the next Democratic president is all of this back. America has shown itself to be unpredictable here. Alright, let's look at Trump in 8 years' time. Trump doesn't seem to understand where our dominance comes from. Only making this expert will say, it's nice to have a big military, and it's nice to have economic strength. A lot of our dominance comes from soft power. Alliances that we build up and remain leader of these alliances through our soft power. There's a lot of unspoken dynamics that don't just boil down to current tariffs, military. Oh, we have a big military, we have tariffs, we'll threaten you. A lot of it is soft power, the fact that people look to us as leaders, but not anymore. We now have headlines like this, which we never really got this under control. I never thought we'd see this in my life. Canada announces $29.8 billion in retaliatory tariffs. Before we even finish that, I just want to read this. Greenland's slow independence party wins election. Results seen as rejection of Trump's interference. Democrat team secures 30% of the vote, overturning the ruling coalition's majority. It will now open talks over forming a coalition government of its own. And read this. Greenland's center-right opposition party has won the most votes, an election that will be seen as a rejection of Donald Trump's interference in the island's politics. The Democratic Party, with 30% of the vote, it favors a slow move towards independence from Denmark. They don't want the U.S. to have anything to do with it, especially not Donald Trump. On the eve of the election, the party's leader has said the voters should use this election to warn the U.S. president not to meddle in their future. So he said, on the eve of the election, if you want to issue rejection to the U.S. Donald Trump's advances, you vote for this party. This is the party that shows a rejection to the U.S. And then he said, quote, I hope it sends a clear message that we are not for sale. Quote, we don't want to be Americans. No, we want to be ourselves, not up this vote. And just hearing how Trump is also legitimized, which is true. It's the same kind of idea that Vladimir Putin tries to push with the invades Ukraine. It's the same type of idea that people who think Gaza does not exist. They think Palestinians have no identity. At some point, after World War II, we all sat down and accepted most of the world countries sat down and accepted the standards we have to adhere to now.
Soviet/Russia, they would follow those standards. They didn't follow the actual rule. Now it seems like less easier soft power.
Oh, hit us with the atom bomb!
Just scary. Donald Trump has been actively trying to prise Greenland away from Denmark, urging his people to determine their own future and join the United States. A few days before they went to vote, he promised, quote, billions of dollars in investment, telling them we will make you rich. I mean, if they want worse healthcare and worse systems overall, sure. The intervention made the election Greenland's most closely watched and highly charged in its history, and Trump was broadly rejected. And I do want to remind you guys, Zelensky's approval rating is skyrocketing across Ukraine. Even the Liberal Party in Canada saw a little bit of a resurgence. I mean, right now it's not in a good position. Trudeau is not leaving the Liberal Party in a good position. If you're Canadian, you know this. But their polls showing there is a slight bump in their approval and their favorability ratings because Trump has this effect where he unifies the country as he attacks it. If you would ask Canadians a few months ago who would win the country's next general election, most would have predicted a decisive victory for the Conservative Party, and Carney ended up winning. But the outcome looked a little bit less sure after Donald Trump launched a bunch of attacks towards Trudeau, towards Canada. The country tends to rally behind its leader in times of uncertainty, and that's exactly what Canadians did. Now, as Canada puts retaliatory tariffs as Mark Carney is about to take the mantle, we'll see what happens next. I'll leave it at that. Drop a like, subscribe, or guys, you're going to love
What if I told you there is no such thing as no internet? This brand new portable Wi-Fi router provides more features than traditional internet services without ever having to pay for expensive installation fees, contracts, or hidden surprise charges, making typical internet providers called Ryoko, and it was developed by two former employees of a cable internet company in Atlanta, Georgia. Their innovation has revolutionized the way we understand. During their years of working as technicians, Joseph and Mark witnessed how telecom companies trick people. They watched as internet prices were artificially hiked, rising by over 5.8% per year, nearly double the rate of inflation. They saw how the data was capped, the speeds were slowed down, and hidden fees were applied. But they wanted to change that. They developed Ryoko, a Wi-Fi on a click router that provides super fast internet no matter where you are. No contracts, no hidden fees, no nonsense. When a monopolistic ISP company offered them $4.7 million to obtain the patent, Joseph and Mark declined. They knew this was their strategy to make Ryoko inaccessible for regular customers. Instead, they found trustworthy investors and perfected the device. Unlike traditional limited internet providers, Ryoko offers a secure and flawless connection anywhere. Its long-lasting battery lets you stay connected for up to 8 hours, and the state-of-the-art chip technology delivers a connection that can power up to 10 devices at once. No more buffering YouTube videos or interrupted work calls. To save your time and money, Ryoko also blocks all ads, malware, and phishing sites. Just pure, fast, clean connection. Setting up Ryoko is a breeze. All it takes is just 2 simple steps. First, press and hold the power button. Then, scan the QR code and you're online. No cables, contracts, or sign-ins required. Ryoko fits in your pocket and works in 76 countries. No more unsafe television. Ryoko ensures you're always safe and saves you hundreds. Since its release, Ryoko has already sold over 1 million units, and it's been praised by personal finance and tech review bloggers. As the word spreads, major internet providers are trying to keep this device out of your hands. It's been blocked from retail stores, forcing it to be sold exclusively online. Now they're trying to take that away too, and it looks like they might succeed. But here's the good news. The creators are organizing a massive, one-of-a-kind 70% sale on Ryoko to establish itself as the new industry standard. This has sent demand through the roof. Click the link below to claim your 70% discount. The founders are so confident in their product that they are offering a 30-day money-back guarantee. No questions asked. But you have to hurry. With the need for better, faster, and affordable internet at an all-time high, more orders are coming in fast. Click the link to get yours with a 70% discount in Ryoko until it's stopped.
Life is expensive. Tools don't have to be. That's why over 75 million customers have made Harbor Freight America's #1 tool store. With over 1,500 locations nationwide, Harbor Freight offers the widest selection of tools and values that can't be beat. Our reward services for yourself at Harbor Freight store near you. So whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Everyone on YouTube, yes! It's back!
This week's video is sponsored by DJ Aire, and we have a ripple on our folks. Who wants to kick us off? 210, 3 large small. No, a jet ski. And finishing with that 45-meter tower has 223 steps, and today we're going to race up the top. Step that is just any old place. 4 to 6 marks. Yes. Nice roll of 4 to finish top. Oh, now we've wanted to do this for a long time, so we're all pretty excited, and it's flipping cold, so it's going to get us nice and warm. And then I think we're going to have a couple of these. Oh, yep. And the Mavic Minis. Now, good, right? So Editor Jack's going to be flying around the tower as we ascend. Yeah, the sun is just right. Wait for a bit of food. Alright, let's get this turned up and let's get into it.
Back in Tennessee. Rocky Top, take pound off. Jack Daniels whiskey. The SEC. Tell me so. What I really want to know is how I wound up in Idaho, sitting down in a canyon. I see you as I throw it more. It's got me thinking about where I came from, about the day I walked right out her door. Yeah, Idaho. Yeah, tell me so. We went along at the crossroads. Tennessee.
It's super small, but amazingly good features like professional quality. We got to say that much here. Yeah, it's 240 grams. I think that's bigger than I had this up coming up here. If you've always been wanting to fly drones, it's not that too hard to fly them. It helps get amazing views of towers and dams, all sorts of crazy stuff we do. Later on, it's going to see a car drop here on Max. So if you want to grab a Mavic Mini, link it down the description here, 5% off the Time War combo or the regular drone. Great opportunity to get it. If you buy it, really support the channel. We do appreciate it. We're going to get our breath back.
I'm hauling ass down a dirt road. Got the mountains to my back. You know, sometimes when I start driving, hard to go back.
This is actually the third time that you've seen as a rise to the top of the tower.
All I really want to know
you go to the beach, you can't seem to get a tan.
how I wound up
This is your chance to actually get it better. I will say, this just it does really good. Yeah, so we may not get access to my first challenge. I'm singing if it does hit, broken glass, broken dreams, everybody in between. Come on, baby, be alright. Want to come throughout the whole night. Tell me so. Feeling lost at the crossroads. Take a seat, not a hole. Ironically, exactly what happened with you. Should have probably learned from that mistake. It's definitely not what it was. Yo, you okay? Just hanging out. Something goes to the jet skis and the fire's out, I'm still burning. You just stand there watching me. This will be its last. The answer right beside you. The answer's there. It ain't free. What I really like to know is how the hell I found up Idaho. Oh, come on! The last time this sort of happened was when we tried to get a house to come in! Oh! You just couldn't get it! Don't fall. I'm out of here. Yeah, I was buying later flow-type stored pressure virus in the shop. My favorite one about that was the pressure. Now, we have had that virus solution before. But last 6 months, it's like a white powder came out last time. This time we've been told we've got foam, like high pressure foam in there, so interesting to see sort of how that's different. Hopefully the action was really sorted out. That's one piece of ace. Tremendous view. Just gave it to good point out. Got nothing to show. Got nowhere to go. Left me all alone. I can't go home. Whenever you say go, I will probably go. Empty inside. Yes! Oh! Empty head. Empty life. I can't show my face the same old ground. Yeah, alright. I don't think this is gonna go well. Empty
absolutely nothing wrong with it. Oh, yeah, that was good. Ooh. We've done the same thing! We've done the same thing! Everyone, have a look at the slide. Everyone, on the act next. Now, if we choose your comment, two things will happen. One, and two, we will drop an item. No good. Let's go, again! In here, we have many couples in life. Top two cans. I don't know what you're going to call it. We're going to drop them out this bag. Oh, definitely not already. It's my factory. What countries did you go to this time? Hello, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Whoa! Yes! Oh, yes! Listen to the smell it! There'll be one can in there that's not broken that we can't enjoy. A lot of explosion, no idea of any debate. Guess that's a job for the smoke. Cars rigged up, ready to go off. That's good. If you don't know who Rex is, he is a stuntman extraordinaire. He is a stuntman, and he has flown a plane. He's ridden a boat. And he's about to go off the arm. I will just say, do you take notice? This vehicle must not be used on any road. Aaron, we're not used to it on the road. A little bit. Right. No, that's actual character. So up there and stop it, only has one time. It's a character. Don't you just check the face up? Make sure the wheel is okay. There he is! Ah, that's right. See you later, Nicky! Bye, Nicky! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey! Goodbye! Hello! The car is coming up! Here it comes, folks! Here it comes! If you haven't seen our YouTube stories, yeah, get on. We just did a pearl show. I would love to play pinch it and like the car around. Oh, just like get all four wheels that touch each other or touching the axe, yeah. Oh, you're touching, yeah. And it stays, yeah. Yeah, that would, yeah, with it, yeah. These. No, it's like, wow. Right, boys, will it split? That's the big question. Everyone can drink this song about Every bit of the car that touched that blade was chopped. It did hook in a little bit, just like the jet ski. And even though we moved the action brake closer to us, trying to avoid that. How is he? It's all fine. Today, just got it. Just run. Julia. This side, and last week's video. Yeah, we'll touch. We'll get it. Yes, we can put a button, maybe. Cheers.
Check out these deals of the week at Walgreens. Shop weekly deals in your store or at Walgreens.com. Reclining gems all over the country, so we use from me to interact with our staff. An automated TV feature We're never going back.
This is literally his job. Mate, if this is your last day, this is slime. No, here we go, Rexy boy. That is imposed. You first drop this, boys. Oh, yeah. Wow. Definitely up there. Now it's small. Should we just go there? Yeah, power in my hands. This is the first. Yeah. Be on this. I caught it. Oh, Rexy, this could be the end. Right. All over, Josh. 3, 2, 1. Bruce is dead. Is he in there? What have you done, Josh? You fell from it. It's you, Richie. Yeah! Oh, Richie! So we've established the dot's accurate. The odds was already silent and just freaking out. The boys are allowed. Remember when I said we should bring the ladders off? Right down. I see him. Get in here. Oh! Very bad. Very bad. I have not.
Sing wild. The sky. Drops down. My mistress voice is heard. Still fingers breathe ever in my sweater. Pale face fills my winter wires. Home is on the lights on. I'll be there when I get there. Let me really want to say I need you. Let me really want to say I love you. Say that you love me, but you know it's true. Oh, I don't love you, girl, and I don't need you. I give my heart, my body, soul, money, and love. And the water divides the flame starts to build this fire. Take me home. You'll be messing around with my friends. Leave me at home, living away. Say that you love me, boy, you know it's true. Oh, I don't love you, girl, and I don't need you. I give my heart, my body, soul, money, and love. When the water divides, the flame starts to build this fire.
Well, Humanimals shit. Yeah, that's what I. I know that that's like who else is it? I think it has something to do with focus. Yep. Yeah, but a lot of people actually like without a couple other people out. Then again, it gets a lot of conversation. And I'm like, whoa. Never thought and I'm like, yeah. And I think I got that sense. Like today, I was like, oh. I kind of thought it. But when the conversation, I could kind of tell. Oh yeah. You know, it was one of those like, yeah, probably. I mean, I would expect it. But yeah. But, and just, we're not worse, just crazier. Really, I mean, it's worse. I don't know, whatever. Yeah. My body is my body, it's not Me? In particular?
I'm just like, it's like, hey man, it's your body, your choice.
Yeah.
So therefore your responsibility.
Yeah.
No more of this deadbeat dad shit. Just knocking people up and running away. That's your woman, you have her.
Yep.
You better be able to pay for it.
I mean, that's, you know, I always felt like, hey, if that's fucking responsibility, man. True. Totally. No, yeah.
These are the same guys who got, 4 different kids by 4 different baby mama and trailer park. She's got 4 different kids by,
Yep. Yeah.
Concrete with
Yep.
I roll away something to
Especially now.
my mind before it rolls away.
All right. 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 Yeah.
The thing is, for every wife you got, you better support her.
Right.
They're at least as good a fashion as the one before.
Right. At least that's how I understood it. You know. Right. There's a lot of them. Yeah, exactly.
Hazy days of mass confusion.
Because that's what we're supposed to do, man. Oh, back to the 20s, right? Roaring 20s, man. Flappers and shit.
Sentence up to you is
bizarre, but it's kind of silly. You know, but like, yeah, what the fuck? Mm-hmm. That's, yeah, right? That'd be
It's like when you scrimp and save so you can buy a little better car.
like when your credit gets better. I see, yeah. What? Yeah, always gotta keep it tuned up and shit. Like a fucking sports car. Thunder hard. Not like the good old station wagon that pops out the kids. What? A van down by the river. And we had a lake. A van by the lake. My sister had a van by the river. Astro van. That would be a very, man, dude, wow. Definitely. Ways north. That would be very bad.
A pretty girl with money.
I'd rather do that.
Flashing past me on the street.
I know.
Sings a little song as she gave along. She stops and smiles at me. When I sing back in harmony, moments of awareness in the middle of the day, beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Make some bass.
Stumbling through the woods at night, with a falter flashlight, placing every step with care, and hoping I don't need a care. I am on a path I know leads me to Foxfire Grove.
Yeah.
Of awareness,
Nice and
the lessons that I keep, beautiful distractions.
Nice and warm, I'm sure.
The universe is waiting to astound us. Our lives are filled with random artifacts. Little miracles are all around us. Flowers growing bravely through the cracks. Stories told unfold again. At supper time with transient friends. Each to each the song
study with his brother who went to space.
drifting on the evening air. Grateful for the simple things. Open hearts and open strength. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Oh shit. That's all it is. You opened it up, fucker. Elon. They can say everything, whatever he wants, but that's awesome. Holy crap.
You are a traitor. Keep in
What the fuck? Seriously? That's fucked up. Wow.
Your service veterans was your response.
Shit.
Some of these guys I spoke to,
What else do you call him a traitor? And then Donald Trump comes out looking like he actually cares about veterans. Hey, he deported that guy and took all his shit. See what he did to you veterans.
Yep. Yeah. It's fucked. Fuck.
3, 14.
That's thousands of people.
I think there's a stereotype of engineers where we got psychedelic
You said that. I don't know how that would work.
Fucking brutal.
When you go back, but that everything fell into place. I don't know how I got in my board right? But but it was like I imagine that Trump pulled up the fire all
Are they gonna get enough money to justify fucking destroying their I'm really seriously, any fuckers love Trump? Really?
or is what they did bad enough that they just really face it? You know, whatever he whatever he has on him. Oh God. If they're ready for the political career, the shit they did. Just saying, except for, when they get caught, I don't know, go, oh, I was younger, dumb.
It's Catholic. I got absolved of all my sins. Right. I mean, just the sucks. Especially if they're most of them claim to be Christian. One, how many have offices to go back to? Seriously, they yeah, cool. Mm-hmm.
kind of stuff's I'm playing today. Or even another day to make it.
Yeah. Shit. Test that. What do you do with these fucking primitive weapons? How do you win a war when they got overpower you? How do you win a war when they overpower you? That's awesome. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's
Crazy.
Just the Chainsaw Massacre like that.
Nice. Things that make you go, ooh. Good for you, kid.
The federal, yeah, I know, right? The federal workforce is the same size as it has been since 1916. The increase in costs has been contractors. He cut his stuff all those, so they're all fucked. But yeah.
Right? It was.
She fills me with so much hope and makes me dream of more. The feeling isn't real. The feeling's trivial. Everything is rational, and we're just trying to make sense. And if you be Messalina, I will be your adios. And if you be Messalina, I will be your solos. They happen, everything comes tumbling down. The towers of Babel will stumble to the ground. And the cities of Carthage will absorb another loss. But the people of Carnage will truly afford the cost. And if you be Messalina, I will
Oh, Crew 10 is really good. Yeah, this is.
and if you be Messalina, I will be your so and if you be Messalina, I will be your Claudius. And if you be Messalina, I will be your Sorius.
Comedian Mitchell Burr has something to say on
For the first time in my life.
his podcast. A lot of the famous comedians have put on podcasts, have really all in the same community.
Sun, it isn't shining just like it hasn't before.
Contributed to that.
She fills me with so much hope and makes me dream of more. And if you be Messalina, I will be your Claudius.
Experience it. That there are mega versions of podcasts. So it's good seeing comedians
And if you be Messalina, I will be your Claudius. And if you be Messalina, I will
I have to check myself under the CBS rage. I don't work here, you know what I mean? I love when they like give you like a rough time, like you gotta insert the chip. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry, I missed training day when I wasn't working here, getting paid. Or when they try to get all your information and then they go, you know, we don't share this in with anybody. And you want to be like, you don't. You don't. Like, this is my thing with like politicians. The fact that the lack of privacy for the average American citizen, especially women, when you're not letting up their psychological.
Get away from me, civil society. Facebook and Twitter nation, I'm stirring the me. Are we people or are we machines? Running around just like herds of sheep. It really makes me weak. Our leaders are so weak. Power hungry, free. Their corruption reeks. Money grubbing thieves. Future looks so bleak. How can they sleep? How can they sleep? I've got to get away. Mountain, get away. Mountain, get away. Mountain, get away. Gotta get away from big city life. Far, far away from the media hype. Get away from the 9 to 5. Get away from the daily grind. Time after time, they cross the line. Time after time, they rob us blind. Day after day, they organize crime. Day after day, they spread their lies. I've got to get away. Got to get away. Got to get away. Got to get away. Take me away to a mountain high where the powder is deep and the weed is fine. Get away, I need clear blue skies. Today I wound up so tired, so goddamn tight. I've got to unwind, unwind. God, show me a sign. Show me the light. Show me the light. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, city life. I've got to get away. Mountain, get away. Mountain, get away. Mountain, get away. Gotta get away, gotta get away. I gotta get away,
They should not be.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's a curse word.
It's so always, and I'll fall for you call. But all your talk about trusting you set things around. And you always complain about how everything always stays the same. But you're afraid of taking a chance and making a change. I could give you the world if you want me to. I could give you the world and everything. Everything that I own. I could show you the world if you want me to. I could show you the world and everything. Everything that I know. And I hope you get everything. But I'm afraid no one else will see how much you're
You're young. Go Tina. Go Tina. You the dick. That's all. You got her thing.
I can show you the world if you want me to. I can show you the world and everything. Everything that I know.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you know, enjoy them putting themselves out there.
Baby, turn the lights off. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Yeah. And baby, play your favorite song and all my love, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Oh baby, yeah. Baby, turn the lights off. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Baby, play your favorite
See what they can do.
all my love, I'm gonna give it to you. Desire and I'm ready for your loving. The lights are turned down low, your body's calling my name. Let me dive deep in your oasis, make a water show. We'll keep it coming down like rain. I got an appetite for you, girl. I hope you're ready for this love. I'll hold you down, I'll pick you up, drive you morning to my peace. Baby, take the lights off. I'm gonna give it to
You know, I'm saying. Yeah. You see your struggles as a journey. Yeah.
And when the night is done and the sunrise is bright, we will do it again and again. Baby, play your favorite song from Baby, turn the lights off. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Baby, play your favorite song and all my love, I'm gonna give it to you. Baby, turn the lights off.
Did you know that Amazon has a $15 million fund and they have to pay out every year? My name.
Where's your meat? Grab it. Let's do it. Did you grab it?
Disco?
Come in. Good. Get it. You walked over, buddy. I thought it was his footage, but it might have been John or someone else talking about it.
Everybody's talking about me, baby. Spreading rumors around Park City town. Don't really care what they're saying about me. Story gets better every time around. Better from Main Street to New York. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
I think he showed it.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Speculations, accusations.
Why would you want to live there?
Bad vibrations all around. Everybody's asking me about the band.
Well, you're not into geology.
Doesn't really matter, I can assure you. Sometimes things just don't work out, but that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
What if I told you there is no such thing as
It's like some kind of like movie set or something.
Probably have that.
What? No way.
Everybody's talking about somebody. Everybody wants a story that's good. Wanna hear the dirt about some great athlete, some big shot down in Hollywood. Another dead rock star made the headlines. Another drug overdose ended the tour, yeah. Another drug overdose ended the tour, but that's the way it goes. 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 That's the way it goes, yeah, baby. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes, yeah, baby. That's the way it goes. That's just the way that it goes. That's just the way that it goes.
You know where you live? Jesus Christ. It's going to slow down.
Oh yeah, and all the shit that's happening all over the world.
Yeah.
Indicates some sort of unrest.
Like a squashing and stretching of the earth or something. Maybe a tilting magnetically changes people.
What if it turns out we're just supposed to go back and forth between Earth and Moon for a while? Let Earth be
So Venus is ready.
Yeah, and when Venus is ready, we'll know.
This must be what it feels like to be the victim of a vampire.
It seems a lot easier. A lot closer.
Dominating desire.
You do all your space shit
Ever since I tasted
in between there, and there's a lot of shit you can do.
I want to live inside of you. Call my name if you want me to, and then in the middle of the night, I will take a little bite. Stay me
The movie.
But when we go there, and then we would add
You can take a bite of me. Have more. Please take all of me.
just like what if it's supposed to be, like what if it's supposed to be binary?
That's just crazy.
Remember, like the virus.
That's crazy. I'm sure if they, start going into some of this lava too, digging a little deeper, they might discover some organic things. Just, I wouldn't. Maybe people already living up there. Right? Yeah, no shit.
All I ever wanted to do, and then in the middle of the night, I will.
Oh, look, there's a big giant meteor coming. It's fucking. We can't stop. Yeah.
You can take a bite of me and more.
Yeah.
Please take all of me.
We might want to be a multi-planetary system. Something. Like the East Coast.
Yeah.
Standing by the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see the day when that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes not thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I want to sing. They say it won't last forever, always have the future on their minds, working way too hard to be clever. Present moment is outside time, saving words is the bad side of life. Every now and then I know what it is I sometimes fail to see. Don't need to fight it, don't need to put on a show. Takes a lot of work to let it be.
Silky's gonna be all over it.
Every street in the day, trying to find a reason and a rhyme. Trying to second guess all the situations in the day. Trying hard not to read your mind. They say you don't know the thinking, but you know what I think is right now. Ain't no secret teasing or winking. What we're wondering when and where and how. The only time that we have is now.
I wouldn't say that myself, but you know. Probably some relation.
Standing by the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see the day when that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes my thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I want to sing. Let's say love lasts forever, always have the future on their mind.
It's one of the many services that National Weather Service will provide. You're out there going to an airport,
present
now you're
moment is outside
data
time.
brought to you by the National Weather Service. Take a look here, you can see another thing they do here is the maps out there. You're going to see where the cumulative clouds are, the triple clouds, hydrogen, jet streams, everything, all kinds of stuff here. That's at the Aviation Weather Center. And there's also something that area forecast discussions one of these individual areas. One of those has aviation weather discussions on that. They can check that out. All of the aviation center section there. And there's also hydrologic outlets Washington advisories. For example, the Weather Channel, it does not keep that stuff. Washington advisories from the National Weather Service, base data collection from the National Weather Service. So it's just important to do that stuff. And this guy as well, there is a special discussion there from SeaTac Airport to be exact. So yeah, fun stuff there. But I think you're looking at 300 millibar hike. So this is a trough we're dealing with the system we're going through currently. There's that powerful storm into California as well. And you can see this jet stream just absolutely supercharged here, well over 200 miles per hour at about 30,000 feet. So yeah, you are a flight controller right here. Like you're watching out for that. Got started late, I need someone to tell me that I am the one. I was lost indoors so tired, I need something to take me high. That's when she came to me. That's when I realized we got to be free. She's like,
general educational stuff. They got some crazy content across the planet. So let's take a look here. 500 millivirus. This is great for looking at your opium withdrawal position. Ocean areas are moving strongly into California and the tropic area range across the Pacific Northwest. Suggesting conditions for the Pacific Northwest will be monitored this weekend at times. And you have this system you gotta watch there. Active regions probably as well. Again, depending on just where some of these flows track. The transient bridge there doesn't last long. Another system comes over here beginning next week. And you can see again the low Alaska dropping in the southwest. Makes away from me. System after system rolling back into the region. Will show me the way. I miss that girl so very much. She's the one I never will touch. She's like a dove to me, flying high above the tree. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wanna see her in the clouds today. Oh, like I saw her the other day. Take it down now. Scrolling to Thursday, we had some terrible watching this happen Thursday night. Some of this is showing some wet snow down some rural elevations or maybe for western Washington. I don't expect to play snowfall like that on the I-5 and things like that. Things are relatively warm on the roadways. But it might make for a nice scene late Thursday night and on through Friday morning. So shooting air along to bring the snow goes down up. And not a big official dropping so rural the European also, let's see what it shows for that same time as we scroll out here for Thursday night. You kind of see it continues to show back further snow elevation towards Skagit, Washington County there as well. So this is the lower three. And then you can kind of see that Friday morning coming across the western Washington. Right now, it looks like it's just making a nice wintry scene versus more of a disruptive snowfall. We'll continue to watch that, but we're still got some things on the surface and whatnot. We're not looking at any kind of marking blast or anything as we go through Friday morning. As we look at cumulative positive snow, that's changed in inches. The reason why I keep mentioning this here is because you're going to see as we go on through the day Thursday, you see some extra somehow starting to pop up there again. I wouldn't expect to cover snowfall down onto the major surface roadways down to the scene, for example. You can see it does. Right now, that's you see some flakes flying in the air as we go through the Friday morning. Just going to slide the air there. And as the slow pressure center as it comes in, it's not displacing that cold air. The most crazy low pressure is down here. So that's what that chill your air lock is going to go through again Thursday night or the Friday morning. And then a little bit after that, we're elevation. So that's the system on the region there as well. So high resolution model. See that coming on the day Thursday. So that chill your air and keep up that. So I'll take another look at this. So that increase getting down into western Washington. And close to the generation of splitting this as well. You can see that the North America right at the end of the front there. That's like showing a little bit of some of that snowfall there from western Washington. Again, not a disruptive snowfall. That came off in towards notice kind of areas. This is your artificial intelligence streaming water as we go through this morning here on Wednesday. And you'll see that this system can slide through here. We've got this system coming that's pretty similar to conditions of 80 for the Oregon coast. The pressure rate there as we go through the Friday. Another storm system coming to the coastline there. You're going to watch these ones here. This system developed right in the coastline. That pressure rate there creates some unique conditions for the Oregon precipitation continues. You've got to watch out for the pressures developing along the very boundaries as they develop into our area. And then you see the very curious people on March 19th, there's the 20th, there's there's additional route after route implementation, potential atmospheric river even showing up the forecast there as well. So yeah, lots of stuff to watch in the next few days. Let's take a look at the GFS quickly. There's Friday's system, which is on the coastline, and that's going to be some pressure gradient, some luster conditions. We can look at as we go through Friday night. And then again, you're going to watch these little pressures here. see that as a great system there, but they're deeply emotionally close. Like, always be a big concern and always pause when I see this. Really watch out for that activity. And then again, I see a little break maybe next week for a day or two, and then quickly this one feature all the GFS as well, which is similar to what you're artificial intelligence to show that we stay active in the month at large. Now, GFS, this is a 16-day presentation that I'll put there, and you can clearly see the wet signal here pretty much of Washington, Oregon, sleeping pilot down in portions of central Northern California, and this is the artificial intelligence 15-day presentation that operates across this beyond this time frame. And as we take a look at 100 people, this is the same today, so you don't want to just the activity. It's not too crazy, though. And then you go to the next level of this here that you go to Friday, again, not too crazy there, Northwest Interior. And then we deal with this one, you gotta watch these breaking lows. Towards the coast, like increase the gusty winds, and it just tracks a little bit further north, and it's stronger than the coastal west of Washington. So those gusty winds there as well as we go through this weekend. And again, artificial intelligence, this is the precipitation in actual amount. Again, you can see the fire hose kind of pointed at the Pacific Northwest as we go through March 26th. Now, this is another thing that can be fun to look at. 24-hour full runs and trend just these are this go back to 6-hour checks. Those are previous runs. You can see which run brings how much precipitation. You can see it's been trailing off on this system a little bit, trending upwards with this system here as we go on into Wednesday night. And this Thursday, you can see it's been trending upwards with this one. Let's get your forecast here. So this is already 24-hour, 280s or direct long runs here for the last few days. Some of these systems here, I mean, look at this one. Again, the vast majority of the here that we have some stronger storms. Which the pressure starts deep as it makes landfall and kind of takes a perfect track. Any individual area along Oregon or western Washington and southwest BC can get some locally conditions. So that's why we watch for. You see that. That's why I mentioned that those areas flows breaking and lake development. I gotta keep that in the back of your mind. You gotta realize that for development. And now look at accumulated positive storm that changes 24 hours out. It's a nice outcome of the cascades. And again, this is later. The second half is March. Here's the 6 to 10 day below, 6 to 10 day west. 14 day is down, keeping that above average signal down there. And this is something that we put out a few days ago here. For temperature outlook, you see chances here for the west. Look at that bullseye ground in the Pacific Northwest and another 3 and again, we need to still back to the higher terrain, not too great for the year. Here's the average temperature average for March 10th. You can see they have been generally below normal here for the Pacific Northwest since January 1st. Kind of a light temperature there, but as far as precipitation is concerned, we have been below normal across Western Washington, Western Oregon also. So anyway, hope you guys are enjoying the channel. If I can subscribe to this all you tomorrow, and I'll talk to you guys then.
Welcome those.
Scientists at Idaho Nuclear Laboratory are cooking up something that could be revolutionary. Scientists at Idaho Nuclear Laboratory are cooking up something that could be revolutionary. Find out. Pioneering a new-type reactor that aims to make nuclear energy more efficient and adaptable.
RGB, we spoke with the INL about their
Dude, what?
molten fluoride reactor experiments. Test because the type of nuclear reactor using fuel that's made of a mix of uranium and includes molten fluoride salt. And then those are some really interesting opportunities in reactor design space. The pre-project manager Smith says it is time to almost to the facility and consider reactors that will rely on operates at atmospheric pressure, brings us to higher temperatures here, better fuel and energy, making more electricity for 30 years generated. We also need performance that best of container tank says system design molten salt reactors. They're also long traditional reactors and without less waste like this. We would just pull out a pure power and replace it with a pure pressure. You're going to run all the way say about water when this business temperature refuel lines to operate. Currently, scientists are making full steel batches of a special very steel is processed from tiny small crucible to now we're making 18 kilograms, dozens of pounds of this stuff all at once. And gold is making a demonstration reactor on scientists that data from how viable salt power food source is. And really, the success story for the lab because this is the largest project effort I know is undertaking since the first reactor to the 1960s. And the INL expects this reactor to go online in 2030. Fascinating science just played with salt making it to about 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Do not try this at home. It is interesting though. I mean, there's so much work going on at INL with nuclear work, salt, maybe cybersecurity right in our backyard. It's present campus. That every time we hear a new story from them, I always something surprised to hear. Yeah, I know you had a visit not too long ago. Yeah, it was especially cool.
Sign up for the PS Black Card and get your first month free. $1 down.
Why are you yelling at me? Oh. Yep.
Is it Biden?
But definitely Biden's fault. No question. That just ruined my whole day. Oh my God. No.
where the love has gone, where the wind is blowing. Right here, love has gone. Where the love is going, where the love has gone, where the love was growing. Right here, love was found. I never want to tell you how I feel until I realize what it means. Me can't back down, me have to make it seal. I'm pinch myself to see if it's real. Well, I'ma take it down easy and go with the flow. Keep my mind focused and never let go. Life is like a movie, full joy the show. Let me take you there where you wanna go. Where the love is going, where the love has gone, where the wind is blowing. Right here, love has gone. Where the love is going, where the love has gone, where the love was growing. Right here, love was found. You have a beautiful heart, it's crystal clear. You and I together, a perfect pair. No rude nor selfish, you always here. No need no more proof to show that you care. Well, I'm under your shelter when the rain start fall. When you steam and sweat, then I mind name your call. On your knee you a creep, on your back you a crawl. Water run off like those river fall. Where the love is going, where the love has gone, where the wind is blowing. Right here, love has gone. Where the love is going, where the love has gone, where the love was growing. Right here, love was found. Well, you and I are together to live in. No intruders, we no need no more friend. 1 + 9, that a equal 10. You're feeling weak, then me give you some strength. Well, I'm a lucky man and I never once tried to deny. Your love is so purified, it makes me want to cry. Where the love is going, where the love has gone, where the wind is blowing. Right here, love has gone. Where the love is going, where the love has gone, where the love was growing. Right here, love was found.
Spent a lot of time to make that video. Okay. Hey man. Hope you enjoyed making it.
Yeah.
Your funny robot one again.
Next big launch. So how does SpaceX tackle these challenges and pushing forward? Let's dive in on today's episode of Great SpaceX to find out. B-15's training for forward launch back to production sites like a data officially marks the end of Flight 8. Mission filled with record-breaking achievements and technical challenges. Now all eyes are on Flight 9, the mission that SpaceX hopes will complete a successful flight from landing.
The Starship.
Estimate suggesting Flight 9 could take place in the next 4 to 6 weeks. What will SpaceX be working on during this critical period of preparation? With B-15's post-flight analysis underway, attention has shifted toward upgrades and preparations. One of the most significant updates involves shifter drive, which has been rolled out for testing. Following B-16, a key modification spotted on S-35 is the addition of an actual landing pin in place of the previous landing pin hole, similar to what was seen on S-34 and S-37.
Stop using your home internet. This is the reason why I canceled my internet service provider subscription.
I don't wanna.
This suggests that SpaceX is gearing up to test real-entry capabilities and possibly attempt to ship cash in the near future.
When I close my eyes, before I start to sleep,
tool in handling Starship.
vision She's one of my dreams. Flowing on down here, going around in a face. Knows how to take me there. Just so can't she walks on the ground. She puts on the ring. She's my angel. Come and rescue me. Her heart is pure as gold. This way of magic, a light beauty she holds. She laughs in the sunlight, no she smiles in the rain. She dances in moonlight, she takes away all my pain. Yeah. She walks on the ground, no she puts on the ring.
Vaporizer was found guilty against another, while others were scattered around the starbase. Nearby cameras also appeared slightly damaged. The intense vibrations produced by starships were likely responsible for the ignition and besides sheer power. Addressing these problems is crucial for ensuring reliability and
She's around.
There's SpaceX will likely
Snow clouds always scatter. She never touches the ground. Yeah. She walks on the ground. She walks on the breeze, my baby. She's my angel.
Their strongest lift off yet will likely be initially moving inside the system must be checked for any potential issues. Below the OLM, large steel plate system will also require careful observation. Despite showing strong performance so far, acceleration observed last year suggests that its longevity could be a concern. Although SpaceX doesn't intend to use this design, it remains an integral part of the launch pad structure. The chopsticks system, which played a crucial role in its landing, will also undergo close inspection. This includes monitoring the landing rail and actuator, which are directly involved in the catching process. The flight ABC system encountered some issues, and given that the catching mechanism was used again recently, now is the perfect time for SpaceX to evaluate its reliability and make any necessary refinements. As for the launch tower, one of the most critical components is the communication antenna system, which plays a direct role in ensuring successful vehicle capture. There are indications that SpaceX has also integrated a distance measuring function into the system to improve accuracy. Given the importance of this technology, it will likely be focal points in LIDO to Flight 9. With so many upgrades and repairs in motion, SpaceX is wasting no time in pushing Starship toward greater reliability and success. The next few weeks will be packed with testing, improvements, and final preparations as the company works toward what could be its most successful Starship mission yet. At the tank farm, beyond the vaporizer upgrades already mentioned, additional improvements are necessary to enhance resilience against the intense effects of each launch. One significant change being considered is a complete conversion to a horizontal system, which would mitigate damage from the extreme vibrations and forces experienced during the lifting. Meanwhile, long-term vibration can start on 7 space massive system like that in the final stages of pad-based construction.
I've never seen the sun. My way is the only one I ever knew, and it all seemed great. The road is dry, ever winding, constant searching, never finding my location. Just try and understand that I can't reach you up to the rails.
You all have a good dream. I love you.
to another day where we succeed. That's all. We ever need is not to fall, and we'll do our best to please you all. For now, we'll write this song. It's my fucking gift to you. Yeah.
Fuel pump system will also require pressure and stability. And the hostage system will undergo rigorous testing for installation to
The road is dry, constant searching and never finding. Constant searching and never finding. Are you getting this?
System requiring additional modifications. Like B16, its engine system will be a focal point of testing to address issues. Cutting your journeys short. Beyond essential performance, the engines play a crucial role in future space missions as well as deceleration and controlled navigation for land. Furthermore, S-35's flap and heat shield systems will undergo extensive validation. These components have received upgrades in conditions. Given the extreme heat and aerodynamic forces Starship experiences during re-entry, ensuring these systems function as intended is critical to long-term mission success. In addition to hardware modifications, SpaceX must swiftly conclude its investigation into flight events anomalies and enable corrective actions in coordination with the FAA. Simultaneously, efforts must be made to address any debris recovery or environmental impact concerns in affected areas. SpaceX has already committed to funding cleanup efforts in nations such as the Bahamas, reinforcing its responsibility in mitigating any unintended consequences from the flight. As for the flight profile, no major changes are expected. Super Heavy is still planned to attempt a landing on Venezuela's arms, while the ship will splash down in the ocean. This means that final preparations for the landing zones will need to be completed in the coming weeks to ensure a smooth recovery operation. Following two flights that fell short of full mission success, SpaceX's determination to achieve a breakthrough with Flight 9 is stronger than ever. Every step taken now, upgrade, tested, every modification is aimed at reaching that critical milestone. If you're as excited as we are for the next launch, don't forget to like the video and subscribe to our channel to stay updated on SpaceX's incredible journey towards the future of space flight. Now, for our final bit of space, let's talk about the recent return of the X-37 spaceflight, a remarkable mission that once again pushed the boundaries of space operations. After an impressive 134 days in orbit, the X-37 Orbit Test Vehicle 7, or OTV-7 of the U.S. Space Force, successfully returned to Earth. The autonomous spaceflight is aimed at 2:22 a.m. Eastern at Vandenberg Space Force Base in California. That's 11:22 p.m. Pacific, marking yet another milestone for this secret and highly advanced program. Before its return, the USSF provided a rare glimpse into the mission, releasing an image captured from a camera aboard the X-37B. The breathtaking shot showed Earth alongside the spacecraft's Gateway Bay and solar panel system. Along with the image, the USSF confirmed that OTV-7 had been conducting experiments in a highly elliptical orbit throughout the past year, including an aero-braking test designed to change its orbit while using thermal fuel. Aero-braking is a unique part of the X-37 unit, allowing it to use atmospheric drag to adjust in a statement, the chief of space operations, Chance Sultan, president of the Mission 7
collectively accomplish its test and experimentation objectives across multiple regimes. The successful execution of the aero-breaking maneuver underscores the U.S. Space Force's commitment to pushing the bounds of space development operations in a safe and responsible manner. Lance Swartz, X-37B program director, further emphasized the nation's impact. The mission set its operation in a new local regime. Its novel aero-breaking maneuver and its testing by space domain awareness experiments have written an exciting new chapter in the X-37B program. Considered together, they are a significant milestone that monumental evolution of the U.S. Space Force's dynamic mission capability. Beyond its groundbreaking maneuverability, this mission made history as the first X-37B launch aboard a SpaceX Falcon Heavy, reaching a highly elliptical orbit for the first time. This is yet another incredible achievement for the X-37B program, proving its growing versatility and value to the USSF. With each mission, it continues to demonstrate new capabilities, and with SpaceX providing launcher support, the future looks bright for even more ambitious flights ahead. This has been Kevin with Great SpaceX. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe if you haven't already to stay up to date with yours truly in the latest details of SpaceX's progress. Thanks so much for tuning in, and remember, curiosity, imagination, and inspiration will always follow you as long as you keep reading. Starship V2 is now regarded as the unluckiest version of Starship, having exploded in both of its first two launches. So what exactly is the issue with Starship V2? What is SpaceX's solution? Let's find out in today's episode of How Spectacular. Until this year, SpaceX, the aerospace juggernaut owned by Elon Musk, has been making remarkable strides with its flagship Starship rocket. Among their successes, they demonstrated that the massive Super Heavy booster, the rocket's lower stage, could autonomously navigate back to its launch tower and be deftly caught midair by mechanical arms. A groundbreaking milestone in the quest for a fully reusable launch system. Equally impressive, they showed that the upper stage Starship, powered by its Raptor engines, could reignite in the harsh vacuum of space, with critical capabilities for executing controlled re-entries into Earth's atmosphere and ensuring precise landings. These accomplishments painted a promising picture for Starship, a vehicle designed not just to reach orbit, but to ferry humans and cargo to the moon, Mars, and beyond. The first version of Starship's upper stage proved its capabilities, successfully traveling thousands of miles through space and surviving the intense challenge of atmospheric re-entry to make an intact landing in the ocean. Yet the momentum was stalled with the introduction of Starship Block 2, the latest evolution of the spacecraft, featuring a slightly larger upper stage, enhanced heat shielding, and a re-engineered fuel delivery system intended to build on prior successes. This upgraded design is expected to introduce serious setbacks. In both of its test flights to date, Block 2 has dramatic maturity and abruptly in air firewalls well before reaching the edge of space. These failures stated the start of the journey to the overperformance, which had reliably cleared similar hurdles. So, where exactly is the problem with Starship 5-2? Many sources suggest that the root cause of failures in both launches was the occurrence of a harmonic response. Harmonic response is a phenomenon where a system vibrates with increased intensity because an external force matches its natural rhythm. Picture pushing a child on a swing. If you time your pushes to sync with the swing's natural back and forth motion, it climbs higher with ease. That's resonance at work. In SpaceX's Starship 5-2, harmonic resonance likely contributed to the failures in Flight 7 and 8. The Raptor engines, forward and powered, create intense vibrations. With V2's upgrades, like a longer body or a heat-on setup, the rocket's natural frequencies might have shifted. If the engines or fuel flow reached a driving frequency that matched one of Starship's natural frequencies, the resultant resonance could have shaken the structure excessively, loosening components or even triggering leaks. SpaceX had already observed a harmonic response stronger than gravity.
If I knew that this was love, I would give my heart for you.
Largely overlooked. Given this insight, some may
If
wonder why
I knew that
SpaceX was unable to pull
this
this
was
off.
love, that would break my
The truth
heart.
is, SpaceX's engineers did everything they could within the constraints they faced.
Darling, you know who I am.
And its fuel lines were reconfigured in an attempt to replicate the harmonic equivalence. Sources indicate that they made adjustments to the vacuum reactor fuel, fine-tuned thermal temperatures, and modified thrust targets, all in an effort to prevent resonance in the next flight. Additional venting and nitrogen purging systems were also installed in the avionics bay to minimize fire risks. This is classic SpaceX, fast iteration, driven by data. However, just 7 weeks between Flight 7 and 8, the compressed timeline raised some eyebrows. The rapid turnaround undoubtedly put immense pressure on SpaceX's engineers to tame this complex vibration issue in such a short span. For SpaceX, destruction is hardly unfamiliar territory. The company's philosophy is fast and break things in dose. Embrace explosive failures as stepping stones to progress. Rapid iteration, full experimentation, and
You know my door from hell was
the next attempt, as SpaceX moves towards Starship Flight 9, the company will work to improve all aspects of Starship that contributed to the setbacks in the previous launch. First, the Raptor engines. SpaceX may have adjusted the operational thrust targets of the Raptor engines, fine-tuned the propellant temperatures, or refined the design of the fuel lines. Changes they had already implemented from Flight 7 to Flight 8. Recently, SpaceX posted a job listing to hire a propulsion systems engineer responsible for designing, analyzing, and building the feedline system to supply Raptor engines on Starship. This clearly indicates the specific issue the company has identified and needs to reassess to ensure compatibility with the Starship version. Further improvements could include enhanced purging systems to prevent fires as seen after Flight 7 for better pressure control in the methane tanks. Next is structural integrity. The company's like
the ways are wrong, my flesh she moves. She moves to one flesh calls. To learn she knows. She's so strong. Nothing in our place. Nothing in our place. Flesh calls. She is so strong.
As a result, redesigned flaps and secondary shielding can be further optimized, where SpaceX can introduce a more advanced insulation around the engine to prevent fires caused by
I've been with many girls, been so many towns.
potential modifications. Exact engineering adjustments
I down will see what faces are around. It's too your cool, and never much to say. It's too your cool, better get out of the way.
SpaceX has recently encountered a series of issues with the first stage of its Falcon 9. After years of remarkable success, why is SpaceX suddenly grappling with so many difficulties with its rocket systems?
It's hard to find a place to lay my time. Give me a God, it's hard to find a woman to make my bride.
For storage, get 5 secure zip lines on the outside, 2 zip lines on the inside, and 3 free slide lines on the inside. And now that you can attach the heavy storm rain jacket, you can walk the rain when you get outside. Pack your bags and stash pocket when the storm or next to word hoodie to the number 36912 and we'll send you a personal link to claim your discount. Bearskin rainbow red solo twice last winter and it was loads of incredible reviews.
Let me your money.
There's a better alternative. Why not pick Bearskin?
Honey, it's hard to find a place to let my
Next to word hoodie to the number 36912
give
and we'll send
me
you a personal link to claim your discount. Sisters have been welcome us for a short while, so make sure you
God, it's hard to find a woman to make my bride.
Today we'll discuss modern year 1765. When passed the Sandbag, the first internal tax of the American colonies. It thus began a decade of missteps by the British. That same year, Thomas Jefferson concluded his time studying law under George Wythe and began designing a successful law career. In colonial Virginia, there were 2 levels of courts: the county courts, which were scattered from the colony, and the General Court of Virginia in Huntington. The common practice was for lawyers to get their experience in the county courts, and then possibly try to be admitted to the General Court, the true legal elite of Virginia. Jefferson opted to bypass the county courts and tried for immediate admittance to the General Court. His brilliance recognized, Jefferson was accepted, and at age 24, joined a small group of attorneys ultimately to Jefferson, and considered the best of the colony. Men such as George Wythe, Edmund Pendleton, and Richard Bland. To develop his clientele over the course of the next 7 years, Jefferson crisscrossed the county on horseback, quickly establishing a reputation as one of the most respected barristers in Virginia. Jefferson handled as many as 500 cases in a year, representing the lowest half of the county. The recognition Jefferson gained in his hard work came evident in 1768, when 25-year-old Jefferson elected the House of Burgesses. As a bridge to further encroach on American memories. Jefferson quickly aligned himself with purchases in the royal family and attachments. Men such as Henry Henry, George Mason, Richard Henry Lee. For the next few years, Jefferson bogged down his law practice and devoted more time to politics, with William style, radical ideas, and metaphorical revolutionary. This week, we will discuss the radical ideas of Peace the Dudes Jaway.
I've been making and chances I'm taking on us. I have so much that I want to say, but sometimes words get in the way. More hurting than healing is done by my voice, but somehow I find a way to easily rejoice. There is too many things to do, too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through you. I say I love you, will you understand? I know sometimes you think that I don't know you're there. You're thinking that I don't really any longer care. But our love is stronger than that.
Activity striking out there to get up. I'm not sure exactly what that extreme weather.
And though I'm living miles away, thinking about you every day, every hour, 'cause you have that power to hold on to me.
Further south, what else we got?
There is too many things to do, too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. I say I love you, will you understand? There is too many things to do, too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. I say I love you, will you understand?
At least from yesterday. Showed a little bit of movement up here yesterday. Total count was about 39 centers. Not a big deal, but in events past here in the last few weeks or so, you underneath this area, triggers associated with cascades and touching zone. This trigger is just a slow slip event, not a sudden release of pressure. That's an earthquake. These triggers are recorded on very sensitive equipment that picks up a low vibration frequency between the two plates. Slowly slip past each other there. The last time we elevated earthquake
I keep spelling it out for you. Even if it's the last thing I ever have to do, I keep singing it out for you. If you don't feel it, I'll steal it and seal it, and you'll never have it again. And wouldn't that be a shame? Yeah, don't ruin the name of your game, and you'll never have to blame anybody else but yourself, so just do it. Don't listen to the I've been, the he said, she said. They're all a bunch of meatheads that been beating their lives to death. And it's this notion I get when you open to respect all the ones that got his shoes up to their neck. If no one's spitting the beat for you, then you're spending your life giving everybody time on your hands and they'll beat on you. So don't feel it, just hear it, I'll hear it in the purest way that I can. Oh, oh, yeah, hey. Oh, in the purest way that I can. Just open up and have a slowly, but just don't give up and maybe you'll be happy again. Sometimes you can't let it in, go begin, so don't let it in. Oh, oh, yeah. Don't let it in. No, no. Just clear the fog and let the sickness drop. And when you're feeling fine and with the sob story and the feeling low, you know what could be wrong. This song and the thought was all that you needed to hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey, and the thought was all that you needed to hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey, and the thought was all that you needed to hang on.
Carry me through darkness, show me things I've never known, but bring me home. Give my life direction, even though my heart may roam, but bring me home. I don't care if I don't know when and how I have to go, 'cause I know I'm not alone, so bring me home. Teach me love unselfish, and let me teach before I'm gone, and bring me home. My faith can make a difference. I know your sun arose and shone to bring me home. I I don't care if I don't know when and how I have to go, 'cause I know I'm not alone. So bring me home. Oh, I don't care if I don't know when and how I have to go, 'cause I know I'm not alone. So bring me home.
When the sativa hits your cerebral cortex, red blanket is tossed across your eye and makes your tear ducts sweat. I was walking through this forest filled with these crazy little gnomes. And all I know is that they had a trailer of 100% gnome grown. This was supposed to be your love song. But it's about time I wrote myself one to get me by, to get me high, and to pass it around. I was surrounded by vanilla papers so I could savor the flavor later. The impact this blunt had on my mind was like 1,000-mile wide crater. It's time I dip my pen in the resin and write my song. With the smoke that I'm exhaling, extracted from my bones. This was supposed to be your love song, but it's about time I wrote myself one. The only thing that remains constant is my heart. The
I'm high. This was supposed to be your life song. Yeah. Oh no, 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 no. I said it's about goddamn time. Goddamn time I wrote myself one. To get us by, to get us high. Ooh, and to pass it around.
Pages in front of me claim to know the answers now. I know the truth, but I'm too scared of what comes after this. Don't know which side to choose. Everything's changing. I know I'm gonna have to lose. My mind's exchanging. The truth is mindless game. Everything's changing. It's all the same, but everything's broken and you wanna change. My mind's rearranging. You want the same. The future is open. Come to me. I know you hear my plea. Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now? 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 What will come from this? No one seems to know it's real anymore. I've got one foot in the door. This mindless game. Everything's changing. I don't know who I wanna be. I don't know who I am. Come to me. I know you hear my plea. Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now? 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 This mindless game. Everything's changing. I don't know who I wanna be. I don't know who I am. Come to me. I know you hear my plea. So where are you now? Where are you now? So where are you now? Where are you now? So where are you now?
Yo, Alfonso Apiras. Look pa me face, you know me frost. System a bite and sting like what? We a go run them down, fire go burn them down. We a go run them down, fire go burn them down. Come go jump, you know the fire Africa. Come go jump, you see your Babylon around. Congo John, you know the fire of the burn. Congo John, you see your Babylon around. We a trample the beast. Fireman a blaze go straight through them shield. Right on them body and skin start to peel. I scrupulous mind them artists and clean. You a hear me? Me a tell you how me feel. I know big man me see a move like them lean. Run through the place and deal with it me. Light up the fire car Rasta lead. Congo John, you know the fire of the burn. Congo John, you see your Babylon around. Congo John, you know the fire of the burn. Congo John, you see your Babylon around. Alright, them shit coming at you and me move so fast. Oh, not the way I figure give me some pass. All blood fuck off, we get this a rock. Alright, justice man, they are in that. We will chat in the earth, we heal the most. I will not fear and end are the one. We are afraid of the end tail and not the gun we buy. I jam my shield and I aim at my guy. Congo John, you know the fire of the burn. Congo John, you see your Babylon around. Congo John, you know the fire of the burn. Congo John, you see your Babylon around. Live up to your moral, don't sell it out. The whole thing funny, just go and hold it out. The food they are out, and me still a go it out. Go and farm up the land, don't care if I don't. Them get sunshine, still hear them a cry. Them get rainfall, still hear them a cry. The most I work, them still not satisfied. All ungrateful one never yet survive. Congo John, you know the fire of the burn. Congo John, you see your Babylon around. Congo John, you know the fire of the burn. Congo John, you see your Babylon around. Yeah man, I Rasta the lion in her. All Babylon try. Tell them don't come close. Fire burn them till them roast. Yeah.
The Mississippi River flows across the frozen land underneath the bridge to Hastings, just below the lock and dam. There's a clean, well-lighted place where all the lost souls make their stand, and the river rats, they run between the walls. It's a sober sanctuary from the cold December night. Outside the snow is shining in the glow of an old street light. A broken bottle in the alley is all that's left of a barroom fight. And the river rats, they watch and they see it all. Think of all the dreams that are brewed in a coffee pot, and they always seem so real, but you know they're not. For the only truth tonight is the one you've got when the river rats are gone and the coffee is cold. There's a girl with a diamond in her ear and a gold hoop through her nose, and she looks as though she slept in her Salvation Army clothes. On her shoulder there's a tattoo of a single blood red rose. Around her neck is a tattooed necklace made of thorns. There's a guy back at a table in a corner of the room, softly tapping abstract rhythms with his coffee cup and spoon. And he's trying to write a poem about his lover and the moon, but he just can't find a word that rhymes with orange. Think of all the dreams that are brewed in a coffee pot, and they always seem so real, but you know they're not. For the only truth tonight is the one you got, when the river rats are gone and the coffee is cold. Brown-eyed biker babe in black debates philosophy with a neo-thrasher punk and a suburban refugee. And when all is said and done, they just agree to disagree. And the river rats, they play into the night. And the kids from the halfway house are at the counter playing chess. And they drink their coffee black and they chain smoke their cigarettes. And in between their moves they keep a list of their regrets. And the river rats go home in the morning light. Think of all the dreams that are brewed in a coffee pot, and they always seem so real, but you know they're not. For the only truth tonight is the one you got, when the river rats are gone and the coffee is cold. Alone in her room, she awaits his arrival. Seeing, walking through the door, she dreams of the man she once knew as a lover. Wonders, is he still like before? Or maybe he has changed. Maybe he has rearranged his life. She was just his lover, the other girl's his wife. Pacing the floor, now she moves to the window. She's looking, but he's not in sight. Remembering the times when they held to each other, she trembles. Will he hold her tonight? Oh, maybe he won't show. Maybe he don't know he is her to life. She was just his lover, the other girl's his wife. The other girl don't know what he has done to her. If she found out, she couldn't live. The other girl don't know what he has took from her, while she give all she had to give. Pushing her face further down in the pillow, it's too late.
Night is not the night, wiping away what she swears is the last tear she curses. Not even a goodbye. Oh, maybe it's the best. 'Cause maybe for the rest of her life, she would be his lover, the other girl's his wife.
the mattress tag. And if it's this, then you'll have to wake me, wake me. All these numbers stacked up too tall. Got something awful to find them all. Why does everybody put a fear in the everyday things? Some feel panicked. By number 4, 13 don't bug me no more. And if it's this, then you have to wake me, shake me. Well, I guess I'll always be lucky 13. If that's what it means to be right. And I guess I'll always be lucky 13. That's what it means to be mine, to be me. Don't just like a mattress tag. And if it's this, then you have to wake me. So I feel panicked by number 4, 13 don't bug me no more. And if it's this, then you'll have to shake me, shake me. Well, I guess I'll always be a lucky 13. And that's what it means to be mine. And I guess I'll always be lucky 13. And that's what it means to be mine. The rest of us know the best is yet to come there. It's but the rest of us know the best is yet to come. Yeah. So I can feel it coming, yeah. The best is yet to come. Yeah. It's but the rest of us know the best is yet to come.
All of this and so much more in continuation of Beyond Narrative.
Feels like I've been floating in space. This gray walls, as I say. What kept dreaming of face? In a space so trapped in here. Back home to you is where I wanna go. No summertime to wait. I just don't know. Feels like I never really liked it. Away from home. Feels like I never really liked it. Anyway. When I get back home, we'll have a galaxy space. But till then, just a million light years away from home. This much time on my hands. See, I just wanna hold you in my arms and kiss you. But time drags on and on and on. See, but you keep haunting me in my dreams. Feels like I'm a million light years away from home. Feels like I'm a million light years from anywhere. When I get back home, I'll have a look at the galaxy space. Till then, I'm just a million light years away from home. Just here on my own. Can't wait to get back home. Standing here on my own. Can't wait to get back home. Feels like I'm a million light years away from home. Feels like I'm a million light years away. When I get back home, I'll have a galaxy space in the fair. Then I'm just a million light years away from home. Feels like I'm a million light years. Feels like I'm a million light years. When I get back home, I'll have a galaxy space age black tie there. Until then, I'm just a million light years away from home. I say light years from home. Light years from home. Galaxy space age black tie there. Until then, I'm just a million light years away from home. I say light years from
edition, just a few hours later. This is Ariane's second ever edition. While the first edition was 4 weeks.
I never saw the ocean, I never saw the sea. But I saw you, and you saw me. I cried for you, and you cried for me. When I wanted, now I was
Too many hard times ate at us, and at times it was just too hard to trust that maybe it could have been something better, it could have been something real, and now I'm unable to feel you there. The day is broken. I've awoken an ocean of belief with the seas of trees. Every single time I'm feeling the need to receive and conceive, I just believe that it's all coming back to me. Blank pages, we erase it, we scrape off the floor. Baby, just ignore. I know soul is what you feel when everything is surreal. Losing what you steal, break the seal and force these demons out of deep sleep, so I can see something other than a tessellate, a personality. Both faces of plaster, faster can I break away into a world of fate. Change disarray is what keeps us moving on, doing this too long. Let me say it when we're straight to fall from the path behind. I've just decided that the grass is green on the other side. Many times I've lied, and it's a story of my life. So cry this out of me, you're proud of me, you will be proud. Won't let it always go lie. You're right to tell me. But life goes on and you know that it will be better tomorrow. So drown it and you can see all the tongue while you wait for your food to pray. And if you're looking for something to stay in, outside of your door, just grab and go. Don't stare at the floor anymore now. How can you live life like that? You know it's not that bad. Just open up and listen to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, just open up and listen to me.
According from the headline, it came from which one was answered to the question, you know what's said to many moments of reckless last year. He was denied by the White House. It's true. And he said, I didn't say this was possible, but he said it's absolutely factual. So that's the headline there. But
I stood up tall when you walked by.
No.
I did my part. I caught your eye. Though it was clear for destiny. I'll let you think that you picked me. You rescued me from certain death. I thank you with every breath. Now in return I keep you warm, protect you from all hurt and harm. I I scratch, I growl, I bite. My inarticulate love, I howl in the night. My inarticulate love. These simple things I understand. Your open heart, your gentle hand. When you ask me to sit and stay, I count the hours that you're away. I scratch, I growl, I bite. My inarticulate love, I howl in the night. My inarticulate, come on, let's go outside. Please, please take me for a ride. An open field, hey, let's run free. Come on, just you and me. Now I tremble with delight as I lie next to you at night. I give the greatest gift of all, a wet and slimy tennis ball. I scratch, I growl, I bite. My inarticulate love, I howl in the night. My inarticulate love. I stretch, I sigh, I sit right beside you when you cry. Sometimes forget and jump up on the couch when I'm all wet. I heed your call and bring to you my slimy tennis ball. My inarticulate love. My inarticulate love.
My sleep is taking its toll on me. I miss you so terribly. Not even half of who you used to be. Your heart is aching more than I can see. I never thought that I'd find you here. This is the last place I'd want you to be. Tell me you're not lost, darling. Please find your way back home to me. Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so You are so beautiful. You are so beautiful. My heavy thoughts are sinking so deep. With such emotion I can barely sleep. How can I handle what has come to be? I need you more than you will ever see. I never thought that I'd find you here. This is the last place I'd want you to be. Tell me you're not lost, darling. Please find your way back home to me. Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful. Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful. You are so beautiful.
I'd like to hear you say that out of your way. It's nice to meet you, nature. She said, I will care and close you. I wish I had sounds like from choice to dance. Learn to live the things the way they are. He lives at open drives a junkie car. Hesitating to be at the neighborhood bar, can't get a job because Brooks sells his old video games for a few bucks. He listens to Nirvana. Here's Kurt Cobain playing about his unwanted fame. He says better to learn how to let fade away. So girl went and killed himself one day about 20 years ago before mainstream media jumped down a nasty road. He's young and spinning in a million directions. Only him to show himself some affection. Tries to swim in an even flow. He keeps ending in a current more slow, but that's okay. It's easy. Disgusted by old sex toys. He lives in Farmville, USA, where everybody hates gays. No, it's the American way. When they're fighting in a military, protecting our so-called freedom. Oh, I think they fucked James Cheatham.
These open eyes are getting hard to forget. Rewriting tasteless words around your neck. Whisper softly, take over the room. Romanticizing melodies words can't consume. Why do you say you're sorry? When you say goodbye. And I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Even disposable words occasionally hold true. Oh, 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 keep me company. This is not finished yet. Inside hypocrisy is a mind that can't regret. The shallows rise before the tide settles in. With sun and moon playing games to see who wins. Why do you say you're sorry? Why you say goodbye? And I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Even disposable words occasionally hold true. Shadows break against the wall like the rain on my back. Impossible becomes a fantasy I cannot deny. Why do you say you're sorry? When you said goodbye, and I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Even disposable words occasionally hold true. Shadows break against the wall like the rain on my back. Impossible becomes a fantasy I cannot grasp.
Morning comes and you are gone. I guess last night was real. You and me is all I want. But that's not how you feel. Said you'd need some time to find yourself. But will you find somebody else? All the years together here, they seem so far away. A million laughs, 1,000 tears, but just one yesterday isn't anything I wouldn't do. Is anything enough for you? So much love I have left to give to you. So much life we have yet to live through. So much love is waiting here for you. I wonder where you are today. And if you think of me, I've tried but I can't find a way to make you see. Neither one of us should be alone. I'm begging you to come back home. So much love I have left to give to you. So much life we have yet to live through. So much love is waiting here for you. So much love I have left to give to you. So much life we have yet to live through. So much love is waiting here for you.
Stronger than the ocean's tide, your love is pulling me tonight. Drifting helpless at your will, wistful waters deep and still. Still. Blow me down like a hurricane. Days go by, but your breath remains warm and humid on my skin. My soul cries out to breathe you in. Still looking forward to your tidal wave.
Despite all the controversy, the successful label of U15 is undeniable. What comes next?
Stronger than the ocean's tide, your love is pulling me tonight. Drifting helpless at your will, wistful waters deep and still. Blow me down like a hurricane. Days go by, but your breath remains warm and humid on my skin.
Hypnosis is usually induced by a procedure known as a hypnotic induction involving a series of preliminary instructions and
I was wondering what to do. How do I get through to you? Still I'm chasing, we're still in the making. Well, I was wondering, what do I do? How do I make you sing my song? I wanna write, sing, wanna make you say, skibbity-dibbity-dibbity, I'll take your
hypnosis is usually induced by a procedure known as a hypnotic induction involving a series of preliminary instructions and
cookie cutter, it's great, eh? Tell you what they want me to say. So out today, corporate daddy, you're A-okay. How do I make you sing my song? Why can't break you sing all day it's on my eardrum, what does nothing for me. The day moves to Sunday, she controls and chooses songs to use and chooses to abuse this lady on the radio. Oh, my baby on the radio.
8 o'clock. I'm trying to get the satellite to pick this up.
Hypnosis is usually induced by a procedure known as a hypnotic induction involving a series of
in my head. But I got no self-control. Drunk tank, skid row. I'm scruffing, mean, and underfed. If I hold it once, I hold it twice. Hit the call, pay the price, get sprung into it again. Well, the judge said you gone wrong with what you did. You belong. Find me some room in the band. 'Cause I'm a repeat offender. Send me up to the big house where I can snap nobody's suspender. Or sneak a peek beneath some lady's blouse. Behind bars have
Hypnosis is usually induced by a procedure known as a hypnotic induction involving a series of preliminary instructions and
too many cooks to a little room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Over the wall after dark. Steal some clothes, I steal a car, I knock over a grocery store. Well, they show my face on TV, somebody recognizes me. They ship me up the river some more. 'Cause I'm a repeat offender. Send me up to the big house. They say come on and surrender. Got me surrounded, there ain't no way out. Repeat offender. Repeat offender. Repeat offender. Repeat offender.
No use crying, baby. Not even look is in your eyes. I've seen it one too many times before. Something's different this time. 'Cause I don't feel you coming back. So I don't think I'll see you anymore. I thought our love would last forever. But I guess we'll never know. Gotta put this hurt behind me. Oh, but I can't let go. See you crying, baby. I can see right through your tears. You're washing clean the window so. Pictures getting clearer. Did you plan this all along?
Usually induced by a procedure known as a hypnotic induction involving a series of
Thought our love would last forever. But I guess we'll never know. Gotta put this hurt behind me. Oh, I can't let go. And the way you took me, made me for your very own. And the way you shook me, I wish I would know. 'Cause the way you look says that I wanna be alone. And the way you look, babe, claim me for your very